One moment in time, your soul and mine floating up into the clouds. Two bodies under the moonlight, not even making a sound. We spoke about the truth to lead the way. Spoke about how you would make me stay. Bright big visions and all the change.
chemical beam weapons.
Weapons activated.
Okay, good afternoon and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house. And we are, of course, going to be playing some Football Manager. But before we crack on with good old Football Manager, we are going to do our usual holiday roundup. And this stupid mat under the desk. I'm trying to slam my chair forward. It's just like, nope. It's right on the lip of where the foot wants to go as well. But before we crack on with that, we are, of course, going to do our holiday roundup. So here on Thursday, the 29th of January 2026, some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent. So just bear that in mind if you are watching this not on the day that I actually put it out. So, first of all, we have National Puzzle Day, which is quite handy because we've got the puzzle of our contract coming up first thing when we dive into the game. We also have Auckland's Anniversary Day today. Okay, I'm probably going to butcher this one, so I apologise. We have Kermudgeon's Day. We also have Free Thinkers Day. We have Kansas Day. NASA's Day of Remembrance. National Carnations Day. So if you're going to buy flowers, buy carnations today. We also have National Corn Chip Day. RNLI SOS Day. I'm not going to get on about the RNLI. A once great institution that is now ferry service. And Seeing Eye Guide Dog Anniversary. Right, let's crack on. So, £35,000 per week is our wage budget. We've got no transfer budget at the moment. They would like to offer us a new 3-year contract on £1,100 per week to extend our working relationship together. Now, to give that context, we are currently on 925, so it's a reasonable addition. It's a reasonable addition. But top division wage drop. Can we add some fun things in here? That's what I want to know. Yearly wage rise doesn't matter to me. Percentage of club compensation doesn't matter to me. Competition bonus. Can we get a sneaky 5% in there? There we go. I'll take a cheeky 5%. You know? An extra 55 quid every year. Every year we keep them up. 55 quid more. Right, so we're on 1,100 per week. I don't think we intend on moving from our lovely flat, because our lovely flat is very well situated. But that does mean our character does have a little bit of extra money in their pocket. Right, overview. In fact, club. I haven't actually checked out our staff situation for a little bit. We have 2 scouts. We are currently in a financial hole though, right? They won't increase my transfer revenue, so I doubt they'll pay for another scout right now. Club finances overview. Yeah, the club has 14 grand of remaining debt. We're working the debt off, which is good. We'll get them out of the hole this year. But right now, we're not in a position where we can ask them for little extras here and there. There's a gap in my blind, it's really do my team. It's so crazy. Right. Board is delighted with me. Goalkeeper gets injured, she twists her knee. Right after I sign a new contract, of course she does. You've just signed a new contract at Nottingham, you must be delighted. Response. Look, I'm delighted to have signed a deal, I'm absolutely loving it here. And there's no brainer to commit to staying even longer. Can you keep good times rolling? I can absolutely guarantee it. We're building something very impressive here, and I'm proud of what we've achieved. Alright. We've got a little project going. We beat Man U, we drew to Newcastle away. We're now versing Chelsea at home and Liverpool home. End of contract. Signings. Yeah, she ain't bad. Do we desperately need a right winger though, is the question. Lucy Newell though, 20. 5'9", absolute giant. 12 on a heading, jumping 13. 13 strength, she's very composed. How are you not getting used? You dominated with Leicester last year. You're definitely someone who commit the step up. Made me feel so... Alright, that's definitely someone we're going to be keeping an eye on. Because I imagine defense is one of the areas we're going to need to strengthen. Alyssa, not so much. Right. Let's just see what the general... state of the squad is. Yeah, what have I got my recruitment focuses on for you guys? End of contract signings. We've got 20 on end of contract signings. Starter upgrades. Why have I got a specific... Yeah, why have I got a specific league focus? No. No, stop wasting your time with very specific league focuses. Alright. Right, youth recruitment. Who is on my youth recruitment, first of all? Oh, we only have 3 scouts anyway. Anna... and Kari. (15 to 18). Right. We'll get rid of the league specific ones. Have I got starting upgrade focusing? No, starting upgrade is just looking everywhere. Guess we do only have 3 scouts, so this should look across where we have reach. I think I'm... some of these are... they're borderline. Someone who's 22 and 4-star potential probably gonna level out at about 3. Like, Gracie Pryor is a bit eh. Like, she could do something for me, and considering it's an end of contract freebie. But she's not someone I should necessarily be going out my way to find. These two, though. Who are they wanted by? Wanted by West Ham, Fitting, and Brighton. Right. We are almost at the Chelsea game. I should check out training just in case. We are going to use our big team strat, of course. Because, well, relative to us, Chelsea, big team. Honestly, I feel like the big team strat is probably a little OP. That's for sure. Look at these 3. Absolute beasts. Oh, the first one's the OG one. Right, we're gonna put you on big team. Any changes to the lineup I'd like to make? Oh, yeah, you're our playmaker who's been out for a little bit. She's got 11 days to 3 weeks. She's the one who Maddie came in and replaced, and I don't think Maddie's going to give up that spot easily. She's been doing a good job. Why has Sibley got such a low morale? That player never made it in. I went in for a player in the same position, admittedly. The player never turned up because we never got the funds for it, because the player we sold, we only got 10% off. Or was it 5%? Oh, we got some really terrible percentage. So we couldn't afford the 60 grand. Yeah. Like I said though, it wiped off a lot of the debt, so that's quite handy. Look, the pressure's on them to go. Yeah, pressure's all on them. So what do we have to do? Go out there and cause an upset. We're underdogs today, that suits us down to the ground, good and cause a few upsets. Oh no. Pressure's all on them, alright? No pressure, you're at home, the fans are going to be behind you, you're expected to lose against Chelsea, who are going to be fighting for that league title. So you know what, let's go out there, cause an upset, and let's give Arsenal something to cheer about. Alright, as a Man U fan, I want to give something back to poor little Arsenal. Alright. Let's help them out. By allowing them to get a nice little gap on Chelsea. Alright, Sibley's gonna collect it back here. Also, elephants. Tickly nose. Okay. Lowry. Uh-oh. Come on now. Just call my name. Wait, did that update to being font now? Has she always been font on the pitch and Gemma on the other screen? I need to see what it says on the other screen for her now. Because if you remember back, she kept showing up as Gemma and it was doing my head in that it was showing as Gemma when I hadn't even given her a nickname. It was doing the nickname thing without me giving her a nickname, so I'm now kind of curious. Oh, big D. Come on, Font! The stars up in the sky. Big D, come on. Back up. Lovely. Gotta get a tackle in, gotta win the possession. Gomez, don't drop back too far. I need you for the counter. Good block. Good D, big D. I'll show you. It's you and I. Ooh, so Brighton's 1-0 up against Newcastle. That's helpful for us, being that Newcastle is one of the teams we're probably going to be battling to stay in the division with. Any advantage we can get on the likes of Newcastle is greatly appreciated. Offside? Literal tap-in. Like, what are we doing? That was a literal tap-in. Right, look, bit of encouragement. You let them literally tap it in. Right, let's see how that went down anyway. Went down well. Good. I like the encouragement. You and I. I'll tell you what, our men and women's saves are very different in the characteristics of the players. This team likes to be encouraged. They like a positive influence. The men's team is like, no, berate me, tell me I'm awful. It's like, okay, I can hydride treatment you. Right, it's expected that we lose to Chelsea, but can we do it in a manner that is respectable? Go what to do. You know, maybe like get a highlight. How small is font? I'm looking at Gemma font and I'm starting to think I might have signed a very tiny goalkeeper. I think she looks smaller than she is. But from that perspective, she looked really tiny. I still haven't looked at the bit to see if it says Gemma still. When it goes back to the other screen, I'll have a look. Right, we're half an hour in. 1-0 down. Could be worse. We've had a couple of opportunities as well. Decent effort. Right, I'm prepping to pause it on the other screen. One so I can do the shout and two so I can have a little nosy. Oh. Well, Chelsea's definitely bringing the game to us. Ref? Ref? Referee! She pushed her over! If Lowry wasn't fouled there, they don't score. For one. Here, watch. Lowry gets the ball. Just run through her. How is that not foul? Ref! Absolute horse manure. Horse manure. The referees are... And Regan's getting punished for it as well. Regan's all 6-3. Oh, she is down as Gemma still on here. She's down as G font on the pitch, but Gemma on the team sheet. But, Is it bad? I want to give her the nickname Ariel. She's font and she's like a default font, so be pretty fitting. Oh, this is so disheartening. Especially the way it's got that second goal. I'm about to go to the media and get myself a match suspension after that one. Like, what on earth was that? From the start, from the start, from the start. Right, we're 2-0 down. Yes, oh. I mean, we might as well switch up in the second half, right? Go for it a little more. Some 6-2s are creeping in there. Shots haven't actually been too bad. It's been a mixed bag. Some have been playing well, some have not. You're doing nothing wrong. I won't go that far. You, and you. And you, I guess. No one else is below my minimum 6'6". You've not been good enough. Lowry. Lowry, that is not how you react. Right. Paul Ratings isn't playing bad. Gomez is on 6-2 and hasn't done anything. We're going to go to being attacking. Tovy's coming on for Gomez. We've got an aggressive. Jimenez on for you. You're frustrated? Do something about it then. Claypole's us. We're not going to sky if Claypole's playing like that. On B. On. Regan. Stapleton. Yeah, from the start. We could look at Perrot as well, but I think we'll go with those for now. Hear them sirens playing from the start. Man U's beating Everton 1-0. Oh, this is such a crummy way to lose. We'll let them have a tap in. And then it gets followed up by them fouling our player, the ref letting them play on, and them scoring. 2 crummy goals. It's playing from the start. When we've had the ball though, we've been decent. Problem is, we're having to fight back from a 2-0 deficit. If this was 0-0, you know, we could be playing a complete different game. Do it. Mark it tightly. Put Laura if you have to. I was going to say, you can't give her that if you're not going to give Lowry the free kick. They're going down in the box going, ref, what a penalty. Meanwhile, my man won't even give us a free kick. For a literally going through the back of her. Oh. Yes, Perrot from the edge. Perrot. Maddie. Maddie, we know you can do better than that. We've seen you crack them in the top corner. Oh my goodness, Brighton 5-0. That's definitely helpful for us. Not only are they beating them, they're heavily damaging Newcastle's goal difference. Which is something we should take into account. As well. Like, we can try and recover this game, but if it starts becoming 3 or 4, we've got to just not let it get too heavy. You know? Don't let it get to 5 or 6. Oh. Close down. Even on positive, we're now just sat back. Come on. I should try the fire up on these. I feel like fire up might actually work with these. Unlike our men's team. It doesn't get fired up. There's a reason why I stay. Oh, the entirety of Baltimore had come on for Chelsea. Feel like that's cheating a little bit. At least they didn't bring on the whole of Maryland. They just brought on Baltimore. And why I stay. Caw. Question is, where's Lamar Jackson? Oh, lovely. Plenty of space. Put it away. Come on. Come on. Good job, Alex. Brought one back. Brought one back. We've got this. Come on. Let's tie it up. Got a little bit of hope now. Smidgen of hope. 18 minutes remain. Call it 20 with the additional time, right? Got about 20 minutes to try and pull back another goal. Oh no. James. Thank you. I say, oh, oh. Brighton 6-0 up. That's a rough one. That's a hard one for Newcastle fans. Big block. Oh, Alex. Elevate it. Loop it over the top. Get it on that right wing. Stop trying to play it along the ground. You know, completely diffuse any chance of her intercepting it like that. Well, Stapleton's come on and done a decent job, to be fair to her. Like I do. 7-0. Newcastle. Newcastle, Newcastle, Newcastle. Come on, Alex. Whip it across. Yes. Alex. Alex. Lowry. Lowry, you could have made yourself a hero there. Come on. Come on, we can actually do this. This isn't like over the top optimism, knowing deep down that it ain't gonna happen. This is actually doable. Come on, Tove. Have a dig. Have a dig. Tove, you took too long. You're offside. Yeah. Also, if you hear the songs repeating, by the way, I don't know what's going on with no copyright sounds, but again, there's like another 13 songs last night that I had to sort through from the muted audio. So, we're currently on a bit of a massacre of our playlist at the moment. While we figure out what's going on between Twitch, no copyright sounds, Spotify, that weird love triangle. There's a lot of stuff getting struck. And I'm not sure on whose end it's getting caused by. But it's bloody annoying, I know that. It's getting to the point where it's like, the music might have to stop for a bit. Alex, back first. Do it. Come on. Yes, lovely ball. Perot, put it away. Play it across. Play it across, Perot. Maddie. Madison. Ah, oh, she's picked a game up, to be fair. She's on 7-2. Right, bit of encouragement. We're going attacking. 7-0, I can't believe Brighton. I don't know if that reflects more on Brighton or Newcastle. Oh, West Ham's winning 2-1. Let's go. He's banging around out there. It's not that yellow one. Sounded like a whack, man. Huh. Ah, that kid should be in school. What the heck? I saw someone going in the flats where a little kid powering behind them. Like, wait a minute, that kid should be in school. Right, you did yourself proud today, and that's all I can ask for. You know what? You lost 2-1 to Chelsea, yeah. You know what? You did do yourself proud. Some of you didn't play at your best. And that's a little disheartening. But on the whole, losing 2-1 to Chelsea, can I be really that upset? No. We're still sat 7th on 4 points. We've got London City on none, Newcastle's got 1, Sunderland's got 1, Everton's got 1. Like, we're reasonably safe at the moment. You know? 4 points is a nice start to the season. So, as long as we can maintain that. Would be nice if we could beat London City and keep London City down there. That would actually be massive. I don't think it's going to happen, but international roundup. Goalkeeper for Nigeria. She's a reasonable price, well. Reopen talks. I've now learned contracts. My client Petrol is well playing centre back. You want to reopen conversations, do you? Do I want to reopen conversations though? She's 19 now. You know, not quite got the same development in her. You might have cost your client a big move to the WSL. And you're gonna have to live with that. Baby, chicken gravy. Right, we move. League Cup. Bristol City's probably pooping their pants right now. Let's go! Our third choice striker. Streaker. Can now speak some basic English. Oh, baby, that's my baby. Maybe potential in some of these. That's my baby, that's my baby. Chicken gravy, Make sure we've got the right training schedule on. Thursday. We've got a free week and then Sunday, yep. I say free week. A couple of people will be away on internationals. Get enough of you. 'Cause we're a mid-table WSL team. Maybe. We're looking like a mid-table WSL team, to be fair. We are looking like we're a mid-table team. Nagano doubtful for relegation battle. Partial pass for Hornby. Call your name, call your name. Right, do I give Stapleton the call-up after that good game? Regan... It was a one-off, right? She's training bad. Both centre-backs training bad. But generally speaking, she's still playing well. Gomez has been having a rough time of things though. 3 appearances, 6.5 rating at the moment. Tove isn't much better. So, Gomez, you get to stay because Tove isn't really putting the pressure on you that she otherwise should have been. Find myself. We'll try a different game talk this time though, because clearly that one didn't go down as well as it should have. Didn't go down bad, it just didn't go down well. No. Go out there and play without pressure. Alright? You're not expected to get anything. So anything you do get will be a benefit. You know? It's all positive. As long as you're not going to get smashed out there, it'll all be positive. I didn't pay attention to who was in our little group though. Should probably have a little look at that. Gomez holding the ball up. Lovely. Ball up to Claypole. Put it away. Lovely. This is how we do it. Especially against the big teams. That is how we do it against the big teams. Pulis ball, baby. Pulis ball. Big TP. TP the house. Oh, great. Show me the group that isn't our group. Newcastle, Man City, Sunderland and Durham are in one together. Our league? Who knows? Wait. I don't know. I assume like West Ham, Spurs, Wolves, Villa? Maybe Lewis, Southampton? Like, those matches? I don't know. Sunderland is beating Man City. 1-0. Alright. That's a shocker. That do be a shocker. Right. We are weirdly 50-50 on possession, even though we're playing very defensive. Also, Lewis is 1-0 up against Southampton. What on earth is going on? The only thing that would make it more wild is if West Ham and Wolverhampton started winning. Wolves and West Ham start winning. It's chaos. Man City is the only home team in this list that should really be winning. But as things currently stand, Lewis 1, Southampton 0. Man City 0. Forgot who they was versing. 1. Let's go, Hannah! Back post, 2-0 against Liverpool. Yep, so we have... Oh! Lewis 1, Southampton 1. Manchester City 0, Sunderland 1. Nottingham Forest 1, Liverpool 0. That's not right. It's 2-0 now. West Ham 0, Spurs 0. Wolverhampton Wanderers 0, Aston Villa 0. And now it's updated. There we go. Now it says 2-0. It does bug me that the live table bit down here doesn't show our table. I really wish this was showing our table and not the other group. Well, I should say one of the other groups. So we have Newcastle, Man City, Sunderland, Durham, Everton, Liverpool, Nottingham Forest, Sheffield United. Do these groups never change? Feels like they never change. So we always have Sheffield United, Liverpool and Everton. Leicester, Birmingham, Aston Villa, Wolves, London City, Spurs, West Ham, Watford, Brighton, Crystal Palace, Lewis, Southampton and Bristol City. That one's got to be annoying. You've got to play a couple of extra games. I'm very happy with the way things are going. You're winning 2-0 against Liverpool. You know, that's rather impressive. Especially after the disappointing loss against Chelsea. 2-1 at home. And it's less the result, but the manner in which we conceded. The first one, we gave them a tap-in. The second one, they fouled our player, the ref played on for some reason, and they scored from it. On a weird deflection. Like... That was one of those games where you're like, yeah, everything's going against us. Like, this is just not our day. Sometimes you just have one of them days where you're like, yeah, it's all against me. Oh, Maddie. That's what that one felt like. Well, she went out the salon on that one. Oh, they have a goalkeeper who has a weird thing going on with their name. Because it says Edith on the team sheet. Just like ours says Gemma for font. A bit of sleep in my eye. Ah. I think I had a bit of that oil still in my hand. Is your right, 62 minutes. Our left back could do with a break. She could. And she's on a yellow card. She ain't playing bad, but she didn't have in the best game either, so I think we do. I think we bring on Henson. Henson can go sit out there. Perrott hasn't been bad. She hasn't lit the world on fire though, so how about we give you a chance? Everyone's calm, so we don't have any issues in that regard. That away. Who is the most tired? Alex and Sibley. I'm not going to risk another defender. So we've got our wingers, now playmaker. Hodge isn't much of a drop-off. The game actually says an increase, so... I'm down for that. Let's give Tova a couple of minutes as well. Now we can hold on to that last one if anything nefarious happens to anyone. In your back street boy. Gives us some fresh legs. Can't believe we've outshot them 15-8. 9 on targets to 2. 1.2 to 0.47. I don't even know what this Liverpool team is. This ain't the Liverpool team we was versing when we was the WSL2 team, that's for sure. I know we've improved, but the gap shouldn't have closed by this much. We came crashing down to earth with the Chelsea game after signing our new 3-year contract. But hey, We're back to flying high. Beat Liverpool in the League Cup. Hodge, you've got to put that away. That was a great opportunity. Could have made it 3-0. Seal the deal. Right, simply knocks it away. Put pressure on. Okay, counter now. Counter. Go, go, go. Go. Make the run for her. Make the run, Alex. Oh. What a weird place to cut it. Also, Southampton's pulled it back. Now 2-1. So is Man City. It's 2-1 Man City. We have West Ham 1-0 at home against Spurs and 4-0 to Aston Villa. Searching. Right, Mateo. A long on that one. Right, surely we don't concede 2 in this short period of time. Font, stop making the game interesting. Font, please don't make the game interesting. What? No. Bell. Oh, it did make it. It did make... Jimenez for who? Jimenez on the left wing? What is my assistant suggesting? Sure, Jimenez on the left wing. That was magnificent. No one expected you to beat him. Chill. Always wanted more. Can you hear me? Ooh. You leave me. Right, so here in the League Cup, Leicester 5-5. What the heck? No, today's fixtures: Man City 2, Sunderland 1, Nottingham Forest 2, Liverpool 1, Wolverhampton Wanderers 0, Aston Villa 4, West Ham United 1, Spurs 0, Lewis 1, Southampton 2. Do you believe me that I'm a lonely soul? Would you love me? I've been searching, wanting more. Can you hear me? Ooh, do you believe me? 2 players are unhappy with training. Well, they can suck it up. Or is it just unhappy in general? Paxton and Sibley are both unhappy. Manager of the month performance. Manager of the month. Manager monthly performance. Very pleased, very pleased. We've had 1 request and it's been rejected. West Ham take on Breton. It's about to go down. You know, by another round. I'm gonna wait 12 pound answers are positive, then ask him. When we're in the green, if they don't give me it then, oh, I'll be unamused. Ready, let me know. Hilda Hassund. His career is in doubt today following reports that Hassund is unhappy with manager Beverly Priestman for failing to resolve their unhappiness. She's unhappy that the manager wouldn't resolve her unhappiness. Okay. Chelsea unbeaten run reaches 10 games. Just beat Everton 3-1. They're not winning convincingly though, are they? They snuck past us 2-1. They've snuck past Everton 3-1. Two teams that should be down battling for relegation. You know, I wouldn't make them favourites. I'd say out the two teams that are 4-0, I'd give it to Arsenal. I presume it's Arsenal, the one that's 4-0. Yeah, Arsenal. Mr. Money, yeah. Ooh. London City beating Newcastle, eh? Two players called up for international. Dute. Let's go. Okay, trial coming to an end. How much wage have I got? 8.75. I was looking at Emily Gay for the youth team though, right? Presumably. Good crossing, good tackling. Not the best composure, but she's pacey. She's only 18. I think she would retrain as a right back better than staying on the left, but our youth team has Murray, Kenworth. You could do with another defender better. Currently contracted to Brighton. Wouldn't be interesting under any circumstances. Excuse me? You played 4 games last year. 2 as a sub, 2 as a starter. Don't you try. You had a 6.22 average rating. Don't you trying it as with, oh, I would never play for your little team. I'm sorry, but you never play for Brighton. That is karma. Right, you never play for Brighton. They're on the same amount of points as we are. What you playing at? My name, my name, my name. Not bad. I'm looking forward to getting our right back back. I hope I didn't let her out for the season, because then I have to wait till next season, but I have a bad feeling I did. I should have 6-monthed her. Let's rewind it. Bring it back, you rewind it. How's she getting on anyway? Played 8 times in League One. She's having a fantastic time. I mean, she did fantastic for Madrid. She's doing fantastic in America. To be fair, even if we have to wait the year, she's going to be 26. She's now signed till 2030. Right, hello. Come on, it runs out in December. Simply's going to be our number 2. What? Matilda Vinberg. I actually cannot wait to get our Swede in our team. I'm locking her in that starting lineup and she's never going to fail to get a work permit because she's always going to be playing for Sweden. She's going to be dominating for us and they're going to be forever going, yep, she's coming with us. And I'm like, yes, come on. You'd hope so anyway. Considering she went to Madrid, absolutely dominated. She's gone to Louisiana, absolutely dominated. She's only 25. She's got like a good 10 years in her. To recover, do you even realise? Like, she's one of them players where it feels like now we've got her, as long as we don't have any contractual issues, that position should be locked down. Like, it's done. Like, this right back spot should be done. But look at these stats. You're going to struggle to get much better. She's double footed. She's got everything you really need. Like, she's proven that she can play. No, was amazing in Sweden. Did a solid job for Atletico Madrid. She's gone to America and proven it. We picked her up for a free and couldn't use her, unfortunately. But then, you know, she went back to Spain. Real Madrid. Did fantastic. Racing Louisianaville. And a good job in North America. Belong to you. Where did Madrid finish last year? Just out of curiosity. Barcelona, Real Madrid, Atletico. This is what I mean, like. Best teams in Spain. She was on the third best, went to the second best. Played well for both. I want you. She's proven she can play for the big teams. I belong to you. She's proven she belongs at this level. And at 25, like I said, she's got a good 10 years still in her. Bounty owners amongst us for a country. Look, this is just like easy positivity. Glued to the tie. Couldn't keep my eyes off it. I mean, literally, I was glued to the telly. Someone super glued my hand. I don't know why. Oh no, a bunch of my players are at increased risk of getting an injury. Ooh, I funked it. Considering how much training I put them through, and a bunch are on international duty. Okay. Don't know why I'm getting Peterborough Sport news. At any level, really. The men's team, the women's team, they're both very low down. It's not like they're an interest or anything. Actually, can you do that? I belong to you. I belong to you. Huh. I do miss being able to go, ooh, I want to keep an eye on what so-and-so club's doing. Like, yeah, I want to get Man U news, Scarborough news, Hull news. I don't know if it's completely out or if it's just one of them things where it's like they've buried it in a really stupid spot again. Wednesday, Sunday. Belong to you. Belong to you. I belong to you. Edna has been injured for 3 months. Oh no. We'll see how the result goes, shall we? Maddie Murray got injured. At least it's not Perrott, though. No offense to Maddie Murray, but if one of our Maddies is going to get injured, I'm picking it to be her. Also, it's a ram. She's not a goalkeeper, she'll be fine. Far away. If only we could acquire 14k. Then I might consider that. Because you're pretty good. And we've had pretty good track record with signing Welsh people, to be fair. Wales is like my little recruitment farm. Now women's save. Fall in love. Oh. You know, it's only like a 12-hour coach ride for me to go there. I guess from Nottingham it would only be about 6. I actually think if I was the manager of this team, I probably would take trips through to Wales if the recruitment was this good for Welsh players. I'd legitimately hop on a coach for 6 hours. Well, 12 if you count the round trip, I guess. Waste my time. Oh, you are ready to come back. Nice. Oh. I guess these lineups are a bit messed up. It's the depth chat one, right? No? Well... let me fix this right now then. Since none of these are right. Remove those. No, don't quick pick them. Clear squad. In goal, we have Font. You are my backup. Right. Defense. Left back. Yeah, my play, mate. Defense. See, this is what it will be when we get her back. Then we'll have you in there. Stapleton, are you developing enough that I can throw you in yet? I feel like Stapleton there. Because I'll build this like we've got everyone back and then we'll work it backwards for today's game. So Henson back on the left. Back on the right is Sibley. But Sibley will be going in here today and then Bella will be going as the backup. In California. Mid center. Lowry is currently showing 3 and 2.5, eh? 25 years of age. 3 week of potential. Hodge 3.5 less potential, but currently a better player. Who is performing? Hodge is having a terrible time thing, so sorry Hodge, you're my bench warmer. Lowry, Lisa. Then we've got Perrott, unfortunately dropping back to the bench in 7. Alex starts. Sophia's not that great. Tove? See, this is our weakness, the backup on the left hand side, really. You know what, Nav? Have left side. Because I think we're going to use Tove on that right. We Gomez as a starter. Yeah. Gomez starter. Tove. Are you? Did that just... Yeah. Bloody picked everyone, didn't it? Oh, you fat fingering idiot. Right. Starter. Bench. Stour. You. Stapleton's the backup. There. Lund. Matty Perrott's the backup. There. Regan. Sibley. Back up there, and Henson. Right. Don't click the quick pick. Don't click the bloody quick pick, please. Right. You. Nav, back up on the left. Tove, back up on the right. Washington, back up in the middle. Lisa there. The sunrise. Alex on the left. Gomez, who's been having a rough time on the right. I nearly clicked it again. Jesus. I wish that button wasn't there. Hornby, are you fit enough to start yet? I mean, she hasn't been performing anyway. Claypole should be better. Emphasis on should. Right, so that is our best 11. I love how the bit I need is a tiny little dot at the end. Right. Best 11. And then our current, because certain players are unavailable, Sibley's going to move up to there. And Bell into there. And that's only because I was starting right back, couldn't get a work permit. Alright, current. Current 11. Big team strat. Very familiar. Team needs to work on those morales. Mentals. This guy. Dancing to the moon, share the love and reach the sky. Oh no, it's stuck to the desk. Thank you. Always presser. There's no pressure on us today. Get out there and play with freedom. Freedom. Oh, I'd love to live in that block of flats. You can see straight over the stand into the stadium. Watch the game for free. In fact, there's quite a few. Look, all of these high rises. All these high rise buildings around. Just watch out of one of the windows. Me getting an office job in one of these just so I can look out and watch the football game. Yeah, I'm staying late to work. I'm totally not watching the football game across the road. That's totally not why I stayed in the office. The love and reach the sky. Tell you what, I like their kit. I do like their kit. I'm not sure about the numbers. I get it, but I'm not sure about it. Like, I get what they were going for, but I don't know. I feel like even white numbers might have, you know, just looked a little cleaner. They could have done like white numbers with a blue outline to them. Okay, we gifted them that. We absolutely gifted them that one. Uh-oh. Bob looked a little lost there. She's a good goalkeeper, but she looks so tiny. I swear she isn't as small as she seems. I feel like I'm being trolled. The game's making her look 2 foot tall, and I'm like, I don't think I signed a goalkeeper that small. I know I didn't sign a giant goalkeeper. But I'm pretty sure I didn't sign a small goalkeeper. The ground. Maybe I did. Maybe it's one of them things where I just prioritised her ability over her stature. Problem is, at some point, her stature kind of affects her ability. Right, let's go to our more positive approach. Man U's winning 2-1. If that was on target, it would have gone in. You'd nowhere near it. That was such a weird attempt to save it. Sibley, big cross. Up the cross. Come on. You just ran into her. Why? Like, I'm not even shouting for a pen there. I'm just like, why did you run into the defender? That was such a silly decision to make. Just like that is. We could have retained possession, but instead you give them the ball back in an attacking position. And no. Oh. Oh. Hit the ground. Zealand. New Zealand. Right, bit of encouragement. Come on. You're only 1-0 down. When you're next to me, this is back in the air. I know we started off defensive, but we've got to have more going forward. We haven't really done anything going forward. The fans, all 20 of them. Because this stadium's looking kind of empty. Oh. Alright. Last 5 or so minutes. Can we nab a goal back? Grab a cheeky one. Simply don't just give the ball away. What are you doing, Sibley? Good save. At least someone's paying some attention. Oh, Man U 2, Liverpool 2. Our striker, all 3 attacking mids, both central midfielders, and our wing-backs are all having a bad game. That's 8 players in total. We need some players to start picking it up. Otherwise, we're just walking into another defeat here. Alex has decided to have a sit down. Lisa, put it away. Come on, Lisa. Come on, Lisa! Alex baited them. She sat down. Went, I'm injured. And then he gets wiped off for offside, of course. Of course. She's still down. Jesus. No, I guess I'm taking Alex off at halftime. She's on 6-4. She's injured. I don't believe it. It seems very convenient that she's got an injury right when the entire attacking line isn't doing anything and the midfield isn't doing anything. You know? When all of them up front aren't doing anything, it's very convenient that she'd go down with an injury now. Come on, Lisa. Come on, Lisa. Oh, you bury it when you're offside though, don't you? Got about a minute. Got about a minute to work with. Oh, it looks more like they've got about a minute to work with. Ref. Ref. Oh, but Chelsea can go through the back of me and we'll play on. And let them score. Big team bias. You only like teams when they're southern. Teams when they're southern. London bias. London bias. Nobody. I want a much better display in the second half. You look stressed. Belle, how are you feeling? Belle's motivated. Anxious. How is Perot? Perot's not anxious. Very frustrated. You're composed. Positive mindsets. Not all of them are playing well, but they've got the right mindsets, so that's something. Oh, we've got 2 more to work with as the game progresses. You just let her run straight past you. Thank goodness they missed it. Why is our player in the goal? Sunderland 2, West Ham 2. Oh. Big save. What was the point of that? Hey, do your job, a marker. Right, Latola. Going down this left wing. Yes, Lowry. Alright, play it down the wing. Stapleton, play it down the wing. Thank you. Bell, 10. Bell! Bell, do something! Don't just pass the ball as soon as the ball comes to you. You're not like a weird little pivot. Alright. Carry the ball forward. Progress with it. You was under no pressure. Instead, you try passing it to the feet of someone who's very closely marked. Instead of dragging a defender out. Creating space. Then sending the ball in. You just try passing it to feet to someone who's marked. Oh. Right, Alex is feeling it. What? Now you're nervous. Would have been nice to get that info a little earlier. Tover's on. Double winger sub. We're going attacking. We're shouting some encouragement. We've had one on target all game. Come on, Maddie. Come on, Maddie. You can be my hero. Yes, Maddie. Maddie. Perotti. Scotty to Perotti. Phone set. Whip it across. Yes. Please. Just let us get an equaliser. I don't care about sharing the points, just let us share the points. Let us have a piece of the pie. Don't be greedy. I appreciate you're playing catch up right now. But also, I'm trying to just survive in the league. And an away draw to you would be massive for us. Hooray. Not as massive as our win against Man U. But it'd still be big. Because, you know, we're kind of slipping here. Everton's beating Newcastle. We're falling into that. We need one team to be doing really badly. And then we just gotta scrape to avoid that second spot. Whereas we were looking at a spot where we're like, oh, we'll just get a couple more wins and we'll be good. Could do with another win before Christmas, that's for sure. Yes. Lowry. Their keeper needs to behave. Their keeper needs to behave. She's playing too good. Come on. Because I can't be too mad at a 1-0 loss. But it's there. I can feel it. We've got a chance. We have a chance. We can equalise in this game. Well, we can if our players don't just take pop shots like that. That was a waste. Got somebody else. Got somebody else. Oh, we have just gone to the regular. Good. I didn't know if I'd left it on the big one and just tweaked it to be attacking. But no, we're on our normal night shift. Oh. Last 5 minutes or so. I don't like it. Clock's bending down quickly. Win. Win it. Yes. Counter. Go, go, go. Claypole. Go. Give us some... Please, give us some support. Claypole, don't just run into traffic. She's ran through him. She's ran through him. That was fantastic up until the finish. That was scintillating football up until the finish. Oh, this is a disheartening way to lose. A 1-0. On the whole, I can't be too upset. Certain players 6-1. Like Claypole. We've got to have words after a 6-1. Man U won 4-3 though. Alright, Everton's holding Newcastle right at the bottom. Everton's doing me a solid. Everton are now on the same points as me though. We need Everton... Ideally we need to keep Everton below us. Newcastle, Sunderland are the ones we're looking at going. Hopefully they stay in these spots. Because I think Tottenham's going to climb. Everton I want to keep below me, so I want to keep sort of Everton 12th. Us at 11th. And anything above that is just helpful. You know, West Ham sliding back down here, for example. You did yourself proud. There was certain individuals like you. I can't say you players particularly did yourself proud. I'm not going to be too harsh on the 6-5s, to be honest. But the 6-4s have to take some responsibility. You have to. Those particular players did not do good. Game you won. I can tell you, you did yourself proud in that, like you only lost 1-0, but you didn't perform, did you? You're long, 'cause I didn't want to lose. 2 to 4 days. You can't tell me you're proud of that performance. To be fair, it was a bit of a mixed message. Like, if I wanted to have a go at them, I shouldn't have gone with what the assistant suggested. Down with the sinking ship. Right, we've got Brighton, Everton. We have to beat Everton at home. That is a big 6-point game in the context of the relegation battle. If I can pick some up at Brighton and then go to Everton, that'd be fantastic. Brighton has looked scary though, so I think we should very much be focused on hope for a win against Brighton, but recognise the opposition a favourite for a reason. Hope the team can remedy 6 set Bs. Spotters. Hope team can remedy the frequency and quality of both build-up and execution attacking football. Okay. It's almost like they're saying stop going with your defensive formation and try and attack them. Which we will, but if it's looking rough, we are going to drop back. which I feel like's a fair. Lisa's been struggling as well. So Perrot, you're in. You did me wrong. I'm going to start Perrot. Claypole keeps playing like this. We're going to start Hornby. Get our choo-choo train going. Pulling into the station of success. Nah, I'm sick of our bad form. Go put an end to it, alright? I'm sick of the bad form. You should be sick of the bad form. Let's go put an end to it. I wish it phrased it more like that. Instead, it sounds more like, I'm sick of it. Go do it for me. It's like, no. Don't do it for me. Do it for yourselves. Do it for the fans. Do it for me and the board and everyone who wants to see this bad form turn around. Alright? Instead, it just sounds like a, just go there and do it for me. Like, I deserve it. Like, no. Do it for everyone. Also, Samantha, we're 5 minutes into a game. She's been hanging out with our Union SG team, hasn't she? Just going and pushing people over. Oh, Liverpool's beating Newcastle for us. Thank you, Liverpool. For keeping them suppressed and stuck on the bottom of the league. I think this is going to be the tricky part of this team. We've got to manage them through the rough spells. That's going to be the real test of managing this team. Manage them through rough patches, making sure they don't lose morale too much. Oh, Perrot. Miracles. Oh, put pressure on then. Come on, Claypole. If she can't drop it short for the defender, go put pressure on. You let your hair down. Rather love your words away. We're on about a third of possession. I'm spending all my time with you. Spending all my time with you. Alright, big D, close down. There's two of you and neither of you closer down. Offside? Lana? Once she stood behind the back line. Or am I losing the plot? She placed the ball now. Look, she stood right behind him. Your words away, yeah. Decent movement, Claypole, put it away. I'm spending all my time with you. Right, I'm going to demand a bit more from them. Alright, they haven't taken it terribly. One 0 down after 25 minutes. Come on, Lowry. Yes. Oh, simply pull it back. Sophia. 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 Off the post. Pull it back. Pull it back. Get ball back in. Ref. Ref. If she went offside, that's a penalty. I can't believe we didn't even look at it either. You know, you show me a replay and they're timing the run well, I'll be like, fair enough. But from that angle, we see the player take the cross, and then she's about a metre behind the defender by the time the ball is coming across. So unless she's got ridiculous acceleration, she must have been offside to begin with. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Giving away the free kick is one thing. Gomez, what on earth was that? It's just dropping to her. She literally turns towards the goal and nods it in. Is she taking a bribe? Is she taking a bribe? What's going on here? She's been paid off. Oh. That player's got an injury. I think Gomez has an injury. It's definitely caused me an injury looking at that. I think Sibley knows that her time is numbered. But you'd think, knowing that, she'd step up and play better. Not drop to a 6-3 every game. I'm taking her up at halftime. 6-1. 6-1. Toph can come on. Yes, come on, Maddie. Come on, Maddie. Even Maddie can't save us right now. We really are in a rut. Striker's non-existent. Our attacking mid's non-existent. The strongest parts of our team, arguably, are just not being there. At least Sophia's come in and done decent. But Gomez 6-1, own goal. Literally turning towards her own goal to nod it in. Kicks over the bar like that. Like, I'm genuinely feeling like she's been paid off. How can you be this bad? And now left back keeps doing this. Latola, you are a WSL 1 level defender. You are. But these past 2 or 3 games, You've been an absolute idiot. And that's putting it nicely. We're not doing well. We're 2-0 down through 2 very stupid goals. Show me something better in the second half. Except for the ones I'm clearly getting rid of. Okay, well, you two are going as well. Oh, I didn't put Jimenez on the bench, did I? Jimenez needs to go back on the bench, clearly. Starana. Stapleton, come on and develop. 5 substitutions at half time. It's desperate. It's desperate. 5 subs. We bet all our subs at half time. That's how bad things are. The dark. Live together. I can't believe that own goal. Skin pasta. We're gonna have to make some changes for that Everton game. Because right now certain players are just not doing it. Up against the wall. At least there's 3-point gap on Newcastle and 2 on Sunderland, but we're slipping towards that bottom end. Thankfully, the likes of Liverpool are hammering Newcastle. Thank goodness we got that big result, isn't it? Imagine if we didn't beat Man U. We'll be on 1 point right now. And we're conceding goals like that. Today has been shocking. Today's been shocking. Look at the 2 goals we conceded against Chelsea. Look at the goals we've conceded against Brighton. What has gone on? Has some weird update happened? I haven't. Piles, why have you nerfed my team into oblivion? Oh, I feel like I'm getting trolled. Sat in the spotting directive offices, cackling away at how he's destroyed my team. Like, ah. Sibley. just want to save this world. Alright, I think I'm gonna have words with certain players. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Burn the clock up. Burn the clock up. Don't let them score anymore. You're abysmal. Burn the clock up. Brighton is such a weird team. Because they don't look that scary. But then they destroyed Newcastle and now they're destroying us. And like, yeah, we're losing 4-0 to them, but it's not felt like a game where we should lose 4-0 to them. You know, this has definitely felt like a Brighton win. Like, I won't take that from them. But this has felt like a Brighton win 2-0. You know, not a Brighton win 4-0, probably 5, as things look here. She saved one, yay! I'm going to try the individual shots. I need to start doing that. I need to proper micromanage, don't I? Oh, Hodge. Right, with everyone struggling, I'm going to start putting on the big names. Hodge is coming back into the lineup, I've decided. Hodge is coming into the lineup. We're going to get those big star rating ones, which should be doing well, but haven't necessarily. Because look at that, Lowry. What is that? She's at 6-3 today. Our replacement left back is the only one with a good rating. So all the people I took off were playing terrible. All the ones who are still on the pitch, bar, there's literally one player out of 16 who has done anything. And that is Henson. Henson is the only one who's shown anything in this game. Thank you, London City. I appreciate you beating Sunderland. Like I said, we want to see Sunderland and Newcastle lose. Sorry, Geordie Land. And Mackham Land. Screw yourself. That was too small. At least it's fired him up. Right. Clear. Squad. Do we have anyone putting in a decent shift at the moment? Yeah, the ones who are here. Not what I meant. Right. That's an easy pick. Belle, you can come in. Honest with yourself. Your form has been terrible. I can't really be swapping goalkeepers though at this moment in time. Right, left back. Henson hasn't averaged better than you, surprisingly, considering how terrible you've been. So you can remain in the team. Sibley has been terrible. Sibley is... Bell, you can't do worse than what Sibley's been doing. It's as simple as that. I'm tempted to move Paige back there. Her crossing ain't great though. You can hear me in your mind. Right, centre backs. On paper, you should be one of the best centre backs. Stapleton has potential, and she's been playing well. So I'm calling Stapleton into the team. I've not liked Regan's mentality as of recent. She can drop to the bench. Right, mid-centre. Are you scared? Lowry. Yeah, Hodge kind of has to stay on the bench. Hodge or Jimenez on the bench. So Hodge back on the bench. Lowry, as terrible as she's been, stays in there. Paige stays in there. Attacking mid. Maddie has just been better than Lisa. That is factual. Lisa, I'm not even going to bench you yet. We'll look at the options. Left hand side, Alex starts. Right hand side, Gomez has been terrible. Valentina hasn't been much better. I could move back her up. She has no fitness though. Tova's been a little bit better. Right, Tove, you're in. Gomez, you're getting dropped to the bench. Hopefully that'll be the kick up the backside that you need. You've been better. But I'm going to put you at that side, and I'm going to put Lisa in there. Strike situation. We have three. Technically we have four with Gomez, but we effectively have three strikers. None of which have really performed, but Hornby has only made 3 sub appearances. Hornby isn't proven to be struggling, whereas you two have proven to be you know, you two are proven struggling right now, so... Uh-oh. Come on, light me up. Uh-oh. Before we come down. Right, how the one's not at the club right now. Down, down, down. So we got 1, 2 defensive changes. 3, 4, 5? 4 or 5? I can't remember it. We started my doing that last one. Got 4 or 5 changes though. Light me up. Uh-oh. Oh, that reminded me actually. Hold up, menu. We come down. I want to see how Real Madrid were getting on in the Champions League, just to give us an idea of where our new, I say new, our right back that we've had a while is currently at. They were in the Champions League the year before? That's not helpful. Okay. So when they are qualifying for Champions League, they're a knockout phase team. Reasonable. So yeah, at her current age, I reckon she could be the sort of player that comes in at right back and stays there, and we don't have to worry about that spot ever. Well, that's one position down. How many games have we got to survive till he arrives? So she'll be back before Newcastle. We got Sheffield. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 more games. 2 of which are in the League Cup though. Never gonna be without you. Without you now. Also, 156. I'll take that. 156. We've only got 5% SAS today. Yeah, I am kind of I'm more serious than SAS today, aren't I? Like, I'm not taking the rubbish today. Without you now, I'll be home. Never gonna be without you. Without you now. Bum, 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 bum. Right, so Everton at home in 4 more days. Well, hopefully we can bounce back, which we really need to, because it don't get much easier. We have Liverpool, Arsenal, Man City straight after that. Maybe we just have to play big teams. Maybe when we verse the smaller teams, it looks too hopeful for us. We have to verse a Man U or something to be like, alright. Because Chelsea, we only lost 2-1 to Chelsea. To be fair, we haven't been losing heavily. Look at this, right? Great friendlies. We come in, we beat Man U 2-0. We draw 1-1 with Newcastle. Perfectly fine. Lose 2-1 to Chelsea. Beat Liverpool 2-1 in the Cup, but then losing to London 1-0, lost to Brighton 4-0. About you now. How much do we get for League Cup stuff anyway? Is this more of a fun cup, or do we actually get anything useful? That's what I'm wondering. 50-50 get receipt split. Whatever. 50 get receipt split. Basically a fun cup. Got it. Never gonna be without you. Without you now. What? Excuse me? The Everton manager. Brian, you want to see a season of struggle? I'll show you a season of struggle. Alright, come on team. Now I'm firing him up. He wants to talk smack. Say we're going to have a season of struggle. Let's show Everton who's the team that's going to have a season of struggle. Let's make them struggle. Keeping all three of you below me. Yeah, look, our youth team beat you. In front of all 15 people with our 4 away fans. It was at Goodison. What was the point of that? Why did they play at Goodison? They could have played on a local park. No one would have cared. You could have just took over some random five-a-side pitch. Like... 15 fans in total. They brought 11, we brought 4. And I assume most of that is family and friends. Okay. And have to treat me like this, treat me like this. You know, 40,000 seats or so. Yeah, we can fill 15. It's like an indie wrestling company going, hey, can we rent Wembley? Can we rent Wembley for a show? Like, alright. I guess you can pay the big rental fee on Wembley if you really want to, but I wouldn't. Lucky they're on the ground. But that is comical. 15 people. 15 at Goodison. They must have got confused, must have thought it was an actual Everton game. And round and round and round and round. Didn't realise they'd moved stadium. Back to you, what happened to us? Haley, lad! Hey up, lad! Hey up! Right. Go out there and show the world you've got what it takes, alright? You know you can do it, I know you can do it, but sometimes you're absolutely useless. So let's turn things around today because their manager was talking smack about us. And we need to prove him wrong. We need to go out there, smash Everton, and make him regret what he said about us. Make him eat his words. That Brian fella. Come on, Alex. She's back. Gets her across to Perrott. Perrott hasn't really let us down. Yes, Hornby. Choo-choo. Hornby, quick little shot. Early on. Right. Alex, gonna whip it in. Hornby, if you can put in a big performance today, you can keep that one spot. Until you're as disappointing as Claypole has been, and then I'll probably drop you. But if you can put in a performance, you know, you've bought yourself a couple of games. You keep performing reasonable? You stay in the team? Like, a lot of these players have a good opportunity here to give themselves the first team spot. If you prove yourself to be reliable for me, you know, I'm not going to drop you. Got some rumble on the floor. That was weird. Giving a penalty up isn't helpful though. Come on! Let's go, Font! Let's go! Big save! Oh, Amazon. Running in a circle. Back to you, what happened to us? Oh. We're dodging a bullet! We saved a penalty, and now they've hit the post. Calm it down. Just breathe. Take a moment to breathe. Mellow it out a little bit. Nice and calm. Relax. I can feel the floor shaking. I was trying to work out if it's like the downstairs telly or not. I can literally feel the floor reverberating. Wait, what is it? That's shaking it. Right. Just calm it all down a little bit. Calm down. You know what? You know what? No. The team is fired up. I'm gonna let the team's in good spirits, especially after that penalty. So let's just keep on that high right now. Don't let it just run past you. Please. Please, Big D, Big D. What is shaking the floor? Oh. It's like someone's jackhammering underneath me. Oh. Alex, big cross. Have a dig. Alright, 20 minutes in, we've had a lot going on in this game. Alex, come on. Yes, good opportunity. No, don't just... Ugh. Play as a team. We've seen this so much with this team. When our players start being individuals, they suck. When you play together as a unit, you are great. Play together. I wish that was a shout. Play as one. Barrow. 6. Well, 5 in the wall. 1 sub behind it. That seemed like a very hefty wall. Aston Villa's winning 2-0 against West Ham. How are Sunderland and Newcastle getting on is what I really want to know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you're giving it too much space. Close down, close down, close down. Hey up, lad. Right, close it down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Too much space. Right, bit of encouragement. Come on. Look, everyone's fired up. They're liking the encouragement. Come on, Tottenham! Didn't think I'd ever be saying that, but come on, Tottenham! Yes, Hornby. Ball over the top. Alex, get onto it. Whip one across, maybe. Got spot behind if you need. Alex, lovely run. Alex! Come on, Alex! Beautiful! Beautiful! Rip the defense to shreds. Oh. It's a tough time right now, but it's less tough as the result is currently helping. Newcastle must have already lost or not played yet, but Spurs beating Sunderland, so that's helpful. We're now beating Everton. If this stays as it is, that is fantastic for us. Like, that keeps the buffer that we want to keep. If we can get past other teams in the league, that'd be fantastic. But our main goal has got to be to keep Everton, Sunderland, Newcastle below us. Everton and Sunderland, because they are teams that were in this division trying to stay up on the bottom end. And Newcastle is the team that came up with us. So we've got to try and keep all three of them suppressed below us. And right now, Tottenham's winning 2-0 against Sunderland. We're beating Everton. I don't know what Newcastle's fixture is, if they've already played it or if they're going to play tomorrow, for example, but right now it looks good. And if we beat Everton, the worst case is Newcastle wins, and we're still 3 points ahead of both. So this is a massive, massive result if we can win it. Especially considering the amount of pressure Everton's been putting on us. They had a 5th-minute penalty. You know? They've had like 60% of the possession. Font, stop pretending to be a nana, please, I beg you. I know you're on an 8-1, you're probably feeling confident. But please, don't do that. I had this horrible vision of it hitting your leg and going in the bottom corner. I mean, headed it in the bottom corner. It went in the bottom corner eventually, but... Right. Don't let your heads drop. Bit of encouragement. Last few minutes. Stowers on 6-5. That's a little disappointing. Right, look. Mostly I'm happy with your performance. Alright. There is a couple of you. I'm not happy with you three. Looks motivated. Looks extremely delighted that I'm not happy with her performance. Okay. Appears interested. Right, Tove, Samantha, and Hornby. I'm keeping an eye on you. Well, Tove, Samantha, and Megan. For the Americans. I'm going to keep an eye on them three. If they don't start playing better, we've got 6-5, 6-5, and a 6-4. If they don't pick that up, we'll bring on some fresh legs. away, away. I'm scared about the next 3 fixtures. I really am. What we need is to make sure Everton doesn't win. Not even necessarily win. We just need to make sure Everton doesn't win. If we can get through this one with points, it stops them climbing above us, you know? A win would be fantastic, but just preventing Everton from winning is enough. It does make it a little too close down here though with them doing this. Six four, 6-4. Yeah, they're not really picking it up, are they? Centre back's on a 6-5. The 6-5 we had at right wing is now on a 6-4. We've now got 6-4 still up front as well. They've had a good 10 minutes to try and turn it around a bit. Oh, Hornby. Hornby, good opportunity. Decent effort. Decent effort. Toph, this is your chance. Oh, Page. It did look easy to score. It's weird that our better centre back is struggling. I think I'm going to trust her to try and turn it around. Clay and Gomez. Bit of encouragement. Our left back's tired. Henson, you're on. Looks nervous. Great. The pair of them look nervous. Maddie is not really doing anything in there, so let's bring on the other Cam. Hopefully she can come on and make a positive contribution up front. Because we need to be trying to get that win. We need to make changes that are going to potentially grab us a win, not changes to just freshen up. No way she just stood there and gave her the ball. No way she just stood there and gave her the ball. That's extremely concerning. Yeah. Yeah, Belle, don't play it down the wing to Gomez. Nah, just hoof it out of play. Alright, she picked up to a 6-6 now. Which is weird considering that recent highlight. Now down to a 6-5. Up to a 6-6. She's hovering between 6-5, 6-6. She's on the cusp. Look, fire them up a little bit. See if they go with the fired up. Not really. Most people were indifferent and a couple of them didn't like it. Oh no. Tell you what, Stapleton's come in and done a good job though. Props to Stapleton. Bell's been decent as well. 6-2, come on Tottenham. Not only are they beating them, they are smashing their goal difference apart. Gomez, big cross. Play ball, back post. Alright, still got a chance, come on. We can steal it here. Lowry, back post, Gomez. Come on! Gomez! Gomez! Twice! Twice! Restarted the Orleans save with a very specific recruitment role. Prolong the save. Signing only French speakers. Huh. Interesting. Honestly, I just bring people in. Don't matter if they speak language at all. They can just learn it in that year. If you don't mind waiting 6 to 8 months, then honestly, the language is fine. I don't think I've ever known a player really... not never. I've very rarely known a player not be able to learn the language. Like, have to keep doing course after course. Most of them, fluent. A few of them, I've got basic. It's like, okay, fine. We'll get you finished up within the next, 6 to 8 months. Oh? Can we please hold on? Offside? Ref? Thank you. Thank you. Give me flashbacks of the other game. I was getting flashbacks there. Of us not checking for an offside when she clearly looked offside in the other game. I can't believe they equalised on the 42nd though. It's more about adapting into the French game faster. And restricting recruitment pool. Oh, we've got the weird camera angle where it's like trained on a player. So, yep, we've still got the weird camera angle where it's like stuck on a player. I wish the game wouldn't do this. But sometimes it's just like, yeah, I'm going to follow this player now rather than the actual action. Alright, well, if you'd offered me this before the game, I would have been happy. But this definitely feels like 2 points squandered. Another song. Again. Right, in they go. Well, we didn't shut Brian up, unfortunately. You know what? No. Let's get the morale up a little bit. Alright, let's get the morale up. Anything good right now, just give him a pat on the back. Don't give him a pat on the back and then tell him, well, you could have done a little better, couldn't you? Right? We might think that. Oh my god. Yeah. Right. Newcastle, Sunderland. Just remember Newcastle, Sunderland. As long as them two are getting beaten up on, we're all good. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like we've got 3 massive teams up next. You know, it's not like we have to verse Liverpool away, Arsenal home, and then Man City away. Before a 6-point game away to Sunderland. Nah, it's not like we've got them coming up. Hey, at least the goal difference is there though. So if when we verse Sunderland, we've still got this 3-point gap, we should be okay in that regard. Because even if they beat us, surely we don't concede that many. We've got 8 to work with. Got 8 to work with between the 4 of them. 7-3. What a game. Time of day. Right, we've managed to get results against Liverpool before. Everyone needs to pick it up. Ugh. Glad I got them out of the squad. Their poor mentalities. She might just come for you. Right, Tove did not do great. Bell Stapleton, you did enough for me to keep you in. Perrott had a rough one, but she's still averaging better than Lisa, so she can remain there. Regan's remaining on the bench. Jimenez has not been as bad as Hodge, so let's swap you up. They're really struggling training a lot of these. They've never had a tough training schedule before. Found you. As our recruitment policy for signing players, young me is looking for French speakers. It'll probably be a lot of rain of Quebec, Belgium, and Switzerland of the best talent. What have I gone from the academy? I don't know. It depends how early you need them, to be honest. Like, I see what you're going for. I just feel like if you can still raid South American youngsters, you're still better at getting the better South American youngster waiting 6 to 8 months and teaching them French. It's my thing with that. Especially with them being youngsters as well, because they will get the homegrown within the 3 year. Oh, that was a stutter. Jesus. Had a bit of a buffer on that one. No, just getting started, baby. Soft confirmed Thomas capture. Dirty baby. I think they're a little optimistic on that draw. Our form though is today has been a rough stream. That's the games from today's stream. 2-1 against Chelsea. With 2 ugly goals conceded. Beat Liverpool. London City. That was what was that goal? Who was that again? I can't remember the London City one. Annoying though, 1-0. Oh, Anna, 8th minute. Nah, I think that was just a... No, that where the tap-in, was it? No, I think the tap-in was in the Chelsea game. I think it was Chelsea's first one was a literal tap-in. And then the second one, they fouled my player, but the ref didn't call it, even though literally on the highlight she goes through the back of her and she falls over. They pass the ball through and then shoot. Brighton, it's more one-sided looking than it was. Although, look at that Gomez own goal. That gives you all you need to know. She headed it off her own line, but turned around and faced the goal and headed it into the goal. Like, she literally looked like she'd been paid off. Then we've just had our 1-1 draw with Everton. Meanwhile, Rogers is sat here going, hi, I'm here. Like, you can use me. I'm like, nope, no, I can't. Same with Bakker. I should really be using Bakker a little bit. But I don't think there would be an improvement on what we've currently been dealing with. Hornby, again, you've not had enough time. I'm going to give you a little more time. But if you mess it up against Liverpool, then you're probably getting dropped. But I am going to run down and refill my drinks, because we are at that point in the stream where my drinks are running out. South America has a foreign sport restriction in France due to high wage in France, kind of French dual nationality. I don't know how many foreign player slots you have. What I would do is I would fill your foreign player slots up, if you can afford to, with the better South Americans until they stick around for 3 years. After the 3 years, they'll get their nationality, and then that won't be an issue. So, like, I would suggest using your foreign player slots that you've got, and not just not using them. But I get what you're saying. I get that you can get effectively someone slightly worse who has dual nationality, and it doesn't affect your foreign player slot. And in the women's game, Canada is above most of the South American countries. Problem is restricting myself to a single province and any French speakers from outside of it. Less than ideal. 3 foreign slots in France, and it's 5 years to get nationality. 5? Jesus. France is rough. Is that like the only country that does 5? Because it's basically everyone else does 3. Well, in that case, yeah, you need to sign them at 16, and most of them won't be that good at 16. So yeah, if that's the case, I wouldn't sign any youngsters who take a foreign player slot. I'd use your foreign player slots for starter players, and use any youth recruitment. Make sure it's all ones that aren't going to have foreign player slot. Spain's worst at 10. Gee, what are they doing in Spain? Wait, so in Spain you have to recruit someone at like 8? They have to be like an 8-year-old. Wait, no. They could be 11. They'd have to be like 11. unless one is from Farm Colonies of Spain, then it's 2. Weird. Those are some weird rules. So, much more restrictive than the men's side then. Because foreign player rules are very easy on the men's side. Right. Like I said, though, I am going to run downstairs and grab these drinks, so perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, and pop toilet if you need to do any of those things. Until then, I'll catch you back here in a couple of minutes. The population of Swindon? Dang. And most people who are good enough to play for Spain are usually good enough to play for Portugal or France in the first place, so they never take up Spanish citizenship. Unless you have the poor in a situation where they're not quite good enough to break French defenders. Playing in Spain for a long time, but slightly better than the other Spanish options. Kinda glad I didn't do a Spain save with those foreign player rules. I like my ability to bring an 18-year-old in, have them sit around for a few years and gain their nationality. Right, to St. Helens Stadium we go. As we try and get another upset and pull some points back. Let's remember to go to the first big team's alteration, which makes us defensive, introduces a bit of time wasting and some other tweaks to our settings. Right, Bell and Hornby like match sharpness. I mean, Bell's not that far off, she's literally one notch away. Superhero. They've made a couple of changes. Yeah. Our assistant's pretty good in these. The team is struggling. What should we tell them? Situations. To be fair, we're not expected to get anything in these 3 games, so if we can get any points from the next 3 games, they're sort of like bonus points. Bit of a Brucey bonus. Wait, West Ham's dropped Lewis? Oh. Oh no, sorry. West Ham dropped down because of Everton. I'm so confused then. Everton's hopped above us both. Brighton, what are you doing? Brighton, stop letting Everton get points. You're putting pressure on me. Away to Liverpool. I don't need that. We need to pull out the form we had in that very first game against Man U. Oh. Who's number 2? Stapleton. What were you doing there? I don't know if you noticed, but Stapleton was out on the wing near the person who received the ball, and she just was running away. Like, not my job. I need to get back in the middle. It's like, you're the one out there. Deal with her. Don't just run off and go, not my job. Big save, big save. Bon, you just fell over. You didn't even try and save it. You literally just fell over. Sandy might be returning to the team. I'm losing my patience with Font right now. Like I said, we're expected to lose against Liverpool, but it's the manner we've been losing these games. You know what, if we keep this up for the first 25-30 minutes, I'm going to swap to our normal attacking strat. Because we're inviting pressure when our defence clearly isn't defending. Oh? Alex? Alex? Gotta do something before she gets back and takes the ball off you. Alright, Bell. Making a lovely run. What a weird place to end that highlight. Taking back my life. Right, 1-0 down, 20 minutes in. We're under pressure again. It's not even the fact we've been losing that's disappointing. It's the goals we've conceded today. There's been so many silly looking goals. Like I said, that one, it didn't even look like Font dived, it just looked like she fell over as the shot came in. The power of the shot blew her over. I wouldn't have minded if she took like a solid dive and palmed it into the opposite side of her own goal. I'm like, alright, well, gently tried, right? That looked like she felt like she had to dive to make it look like she was doing something. But in reality, we're just going to stand there. Like, I can't just stand and watch it go by me. It means I can have players who are hungry in a club, but we always have a very strong academy and domestic output of France. I've been trying, it's likely means fire slots, given how I am, will likely be... I lost it for a second. Oh. Oh. Danny. Can we get the ball away, please? Canadian for the domestic league is not particularly strong either. Are you kidding me? Why are we pushing people over in the box? I don't trust Font to save this. I know she saved the last penalty she was up against. But all she's done is fall over today. You might as well go attacking. Okay. Yabba dabba do, and off I go. Oh. Americans will often demand wages due to the NWSL, which, alright. At least when compared to French wages. Oh, that reminds me, by the way. Our Swedish right back will be returning from the NWSL. She's at Louisiana, I believe. After going on loan to Madrid last season, having a great time with Madrid, having like a 7 average rating, playing regular for them. Went to Louisiana, she's doing the same thing there. And now, she's actually able to get a work permit, so we can finally bring her in at right back. And she's coming in December, which will be nice. Well, for January. So she'll be back for the Newcastle game, which will be nice. But we've got to survive. We've got to survive the next 10 games without her. And then hopefully that injection at right back will do us a world of good. We need Latola to start playing well. Because she has the ability to do it. If her and Font get playing good again. And up I go. Yeah, ourselves solid right back in. Things will start looking good again. Man City! Man City and Brighton are screwing me over right now. Man City and Brighton. Oh my goodness. This team really needs a friendly against a little team to beat up on and get some morale back. Our team's mentals are shot right now. Things could be different. Our goalkeeper just needs a game where she can actually get a clean sheet and just feel nice about herself. Oh. Every game's a hard game. We haven't got any little cushioning games to bounce back in. We literally don't have a patch that I can look at and go, oh, we can win 2 or 3 there and get things back on track. It's like, nope, every bit's a struggle. Even when we've had Sunderland, I'm not going to be confident against Sunderland. Gomez! Gomez! Where are you going? Muy bien. No très bien. Ah, Dara. And it doesn't matter anyway. Right, let's win the ball back, please. The praise. Liverpool getting a bit of revenge against us for the League Cup. If I could have swapped, I would have preferred them to win the League Cup. You know, I would have taken an L in the League Cup if it meant we could have won this one. We hadn't had a single shot on target. You should feel demotivated, you've been terrible. So's Bell though. Right, Sibley, you're wrong. Prove something to me. Perot, I love you, but you've been terrible and you're very frustrated right now. We've got an aggressive Matea. Jimenez. There's just too many bad players right now. Too many people struggling. Drop Lisa deeper. Bring you in. Because I can't have my playmaker struggling to make plays. Yeah, that's kind of fundamental to getting the attack going. Is having the playmaker actually being able to make plays. Deep within. Right, crossfield ball to Sibley. Oh. Good job. Nods it on. Alex, put it away. Come on, Alex. Come on, Alex. It's one of those. We're in one of them ruts. We're in one of them ruts. Everything just gets squandered. You know? One of those where you just constantly whiffing good opportunities, hitting the frame of the goal. We really are in a hole right now. I want it all, I want it all. I need to see when the next chance for us to bung a friendly in will be. There's going to be no more 3 weeks. Those 3 weeks are going to be friendly weeks. If you're not on international duty, you're playing in the friendly. I want it all. I need to get some morale into the squad. Beat some non-league teams in the middle of the season. Decent save. It's a shame you couldn't put that effort in when they took the first goal. If she's diving around like that for the first one, it might not have gone in. They're just having fun with us now. I don't know what to do. We've had no shots on target out of 6. At this point, it's just like... do we pack up and just make sure they don't score more? San Marino it. Good job. Good job, Jimenez. Homby's struggling. Homby, you're out. That's the last we're going to see of Homby for a little bit. Paige is playing solid. Stapleton's having a rough one today, though. That inconsistency's creeping in. Right, Brighton's at least tied it up. I need Brighton to win, though. I'll just tie it up. Oh, okay. Okay. We're making it interesting. Still losing, but we're making it interesting. It's within 1. Look, bit of encouragement. Come on. We're pulled within 1 goal. This is doable now. Stealing a draw is doable. I'd lost all hope. But a draw is now in touching distance. Big cross. Big cross. Yes, Nav. Ref. Gomez. Come on, Gomez. 3-3. All right. We're pulling a draw out of literally nowhere. I don't know how we're managing this. I really don't know how we're managing this. I thought it was all over. Now we can dream. Now we can dream. We can dream, we can meme. Our goalkeeper is still on a 6 foul though, we've got to keep that in mind. Although we have a 6'8" at right back, 6'7", 7'1", 6'9", 6'8", 7'4", 7'2", 7, 7'5", and 7'5", the goalkeeper is on a 6'4". So literally anything can happen. You know, our goalkeeper could just fall asleep again. But the team is battling. And she just made a solid save there. We do need to get the ball back though. Please. Please. Is Everton losing? Everton's losing. Come on, Brighton. Man City's still losing to Newcastle, though. Aston Villa's doing the job, though. Good job, Villa. This is alright. If I could pull a win out my backside, though, that would push us up to 8 points. Just saying. Alex, big cross. Come on. Come on. Come on. Turner. Turner. Oh, Lisa, I thought she was going to have a dig then. Sibley, edge of the box. Sibley. Sibley, there's so many better things you could have done there. We got a corner, though. And considering the hole we was in, the fact that we're 3-3 and fighting for a win here, I can't be too mad at Sibley getting us a corner out of that. Challenger. Challenger! Put pressure on. Literally just sprint straight at her. Latola? Latola? Oh no. Don't do that. Not with our goal. She's up to a 6-7 now. She's up to a 6-7. I don't know where that's come from, but she is. Stapleton's on 6-6, which... I think we'll go with this lineup. But yeah, 3-0 up. 3-0 up, and have they hit up? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, Man City's pulled one back. Come on, City. I can't believe I'm cheering for Man City, but come on, Man City. I don't know what weird world we're living in where, as a Man U fan, I'm hoping Man City start winning. But please. Lisa? Let's go! The deflection on that was beautiful. I love it. I want to praise Lisa. She had a dig. But we've got to be honest with ourselves. That was a spawny deflection. Very spawny deflection. I can't believe that. Now, pulls it back to Lisa. That took a massive deflection. I feel bad for the keeper. But hey. 4-3, baby. Come on. Are we going to beat Liverpool for the second time in a row? Beat them in the League Cup. They were 3-0 up in this one. We're now 4-3 up. If we start getting towards the back end, I'm shutting up shop. If we can get to like the 82nd minute, we can survive like the next 5 or so minutes, I'm gonna try and shut up shop. Because I think it's too early to try and shut up shop right now. I think right now we have to keep the pressure on Liverpool and make them potentially make a mistake, but there will become that point where it's like just sit on the lead. Like right now they've still got the potential to pull 2 goals out of their backside. I imagine they don't. I imagine if they do ruin this result, it's a tie. But they do have the potential to pull 2 goals out of their butt, so let's not invite that on ourselves yet. I don't mind inviting the potential for them to get 1. You know, if it's late enough, but why did Sibley just give up there? That felt like a really good opportunity for Sibley to just get the ball. That was such a weird clip. So many players are playing well right now. We've pulled off a miracle right now. Our players are literal miracle workers right at this moment. You know what, Stapleton? That's one of the rare times I'm happy with seeing that. I know it's in a dangerous spot, but that was probably one of the few times that we're going to break through and have a one-on-one. Usually when we push someone over, we've got 3 or 4 defenders back, and it's like, why you done that? There's no need. He was pushing her out wide. She had her back to the box, like she's literally staring at the sideline. No need to push her over. She isn't a threat. Oh, lovely crossfield ball though. Gomez. Gomez. 9 minutes. I'm gonna say about 15, but oh, Liverpool are pushing players forward. Need to be careful, protect our lead. Yeah, we do. 85th minute. Get through this highlight. We start working into time wasting. We get that time wasting on. Offside? Question mark? Yeah. I don't know why he's trying to be dramatic about it. Like, at no point was I hesitant about that. Just like offside. Keeper White. Keeps, I've got you set to just play them short. Why are you calling them to go up? Stop. Just play it safely to our defense and keep possession. Oh? If we can get a 5th, put a little bow on this game. Oh, good job. Good opportunity. That was a fantastic opportunity. Broke straight through the defense. 87th minute. We're 4-3 up after being 3-0 down. I've got to go full scumbag, haven't I? I've got to go full scumbag. I've got to like drop these back here. Wait, why is this not letting me Look. Look, build the wall. Build the wall. Claypole, stay up there on your own. Alright. When we're out of possession, don't give them any room in the midfield. None. Nil point. When we're out of possession, Claypole, I want you to drop back to, say, here. Alright. 8 rounds in the 45 will go down. No. You're still going to move here. You're going to be a target. Yeah, target. Right. 5 will go down. Team. Waste the clock as much as humanly possible. Alright. I want your creative freedom to be more disciplined. I want your passing much shorter. Just keep it between you. All of you just hold hands. Hold hands, burn the clock. Anywhere you wanna go. Why am I so unpositive? Very defensive. Just build that wall. Don't let them in. Especially if we score. Alex. 88th minute. This would be massive. I mean, even as a draw, from 3-0 down, would be a big point. But come on. This could be highway robbery if we can get a win here. At Liverpool, 3-0 down. We're currently in the 91st minute. They've gave 5 additional minutes because, you know, big team bias. We can hold on for these 4 minutes. This could be one of the biggest games in this team's history. Can we do it? Can we do it? Why are we hoofing it? Clearly, Font did not get the memo. Short passes. Everyone sit back. Retain possession. Let the clock tick away. Make them have to come and get the ball off us. While we're all playing piggy in the middle with the one person who runs up to try and get it. Like, literally everyone sit in our half. Full San Marino. Three minutes. 3 minutes. 2. 1. 10 seconds. Look, 10 seconds. Goalkeeper's got the ball. Just keep the ball. Play it shot to the defender. Or the ref could just blow the whistle. That'd be nice. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. What a game. 3-0 down. Conceded in the 9th. Conceded in the 26th. Conceded in the 49th. Don't matter. 52nd minute. 59th minute. 65th. 76th. We just beat Liverpool at Liverpool. They're now below us in the league, by the way. That's hilarious. So we have 4 points now on Newcastle. 6 points on the actual relegation spot, but I'm still worried a bit about that one, obviously. Everton on 5. Alright. Got a 3-point gap on Everton. 4-point on you and 6 on you is very nice. Liverpool's obviously going to jump above us at some point. West Ham's probably going to jump above us at some point, but it'd be nice to keep them suppressed below us. So, yeah, Brighton in the end did finally win 2-1 at Everton. We won 4-3 at Liverpool. Newcastle held on to win against Man City 2-1. Aston Villa 4-0 against Sunderland. Look, that was brilliantly... No, not proud, no. That was brilliant. No one gave you a chance. And the fact that you came from 3-0 down, a game of 2 halves. You won a competitive match after being 2 or more goals down. Ah, that was nuts. That was nuts. What a match. Love it. Especially in the context of our recent form as well. The fact they had the heart to do that. I'm saving it in case this game decides it's going to crash on me. I'd be so heartbroken. I would be so heartbroken. That scared me as well. That scared me where it's like, it's not moving to the other bit. But yeah, I would be so heartbroken if this hilarious result was to disappear on me because the game crashed. Ah, love it. St. Helens Stadium witnessed his upset. The best view was to be found at St. Helens Stadium, where a crowd of 9,402 witnessed a shock result during Liverpool's 4-3 defeat against Nottingham Forest. The highlight of the game was undoubtedly Nottingham Forest's Gomez scoring her first goal of the season. No, the highlight was the fact that they were 3-0 up. That was the highlight. They were 3-0 up and still managed to bottle it. Forget 2-0 up and you're it up. 3-0 up. 3-0 up against a newly promoted side. And you bottled it. A newly promoted side who's in terrible form. Wednesday, Sunday. Let's just check our trainings set correctly. Wednesday, Sunday, and we've got Wednesday, Saturday the week after. Tuesday, Saturday, yep. And free week. Well, that was one of the games. So like I said, by this Newcastle game, that's when we'll have our right back. I'm not too worried about the League Cup games because they're whatever. It's these 5. If we can survive these 5, if we can beat Sunderland, I think that makes our season. Honestly, if we beat Sunderland, I think the pressure's off. We're currently on 8 points right now. The teams that survived last year, Sunderland had 14 points. Alright. Spurs 16 when it was a smaller league. So, yeah. I think once you go about 12 points, I reckon one more win and we're pretty much safe. I've got a couple of big 6-pointers in there where it's effectively, if we don't lose against Newcastle or Sunderland, we should survive. Yeah, racing Louisville. Not Louisiana, my bad. Louisville. Oh no, my third choice striker wants to discuss a matter with me. I'll sell her. I've come to ask for a transfer. You know what? That seems like the only option, doesn't it? I'll sort of transfer her out for you as soon as I can. You're 29 years of age. It feels like the best thing all around. But I can tell you now, no one's going to come in for you right now. Oh, there's a bid of 20 grand. I lie. Apparently someone is going to come in for you right now. I guess this feels like collusion. She comes to me at the start of November to request a transfer at the same time as FK Austria Vienna make a 20 grand bid. This feels like you guys have got together and arranged this. What the heck? Oh, you know what? It's 20 rising to 31.5. And yeah, we're not going to get it. But also we're not really using her ourselves anyway. It'll free up a little bit of wage. I'll accept that. I don't know why she didn't just come to me and go, I want to go to Austria Vienna, but whatever. No, she could just turn around to me and go, I want to go to Austria Vienna, and I'll go, alright, see ya. It's not like she's actively partaking. She's a third choice striker. If Claypole and Hornby both get injured, then it's a problem. But what's the likelihood we lose both of our strikers? Becomes a little bit of an issue when one of them's injured, obviously, because she would then fill the bench spot. Be there, I'll be there, don't shine. I'll be there. Dang, I've got a lot of notifications on there. Be there, I'll be there. I forgot the team that finished the game. Claypole's definitely been swapped back in. Gomez to start. Perrot had a rough one. Lisa played well in that last one. Lisa played better back here though. How's Lowry doing? Yeah, I think we go with what we ended up with. You ended up being Jimenez, but you're fine. Jimenez is our 6'8". You've trained well. The only one who's trained well. Stapleton was having a rough time of things. But Regan... Running around, I lose my mind. Bell. Trying to remember who was subbed in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're going with them. I should actually set a team up for the big teams in that it'll be a team that can defend well, but the attackers are faster. I could do with whoever my more pacey striker is. I'd assume it probably is Claypole anyway. Nobody expects anything from us today. Play though. Pressure. Revenge! Get revenge on them. Alright. Let's show Arsenal what we're capable of doing. You know, it was 3-0 down to Liverpool. We beat them 4-3. Now, this game starts 0-0. We can go out there and smash Arsenal. I mean, we got the first shot, to be fair. Let's go, Man U. Ella Toon. Alright, Latola. Tackles the Fox, but gives them the ball back. That was quick. Our big team strat's getting undone. To be fair though, between Liverpool, Arsenal, Man City, we wasn't expecting to get anything. So the fact we've already got 3 points, you know, like I said, between these 3 games, anything we get should be really considered a bonus. It's just a little disheartening when you concede so early to a tap-in at the back post. I'm going to give him a bit of encouragement, regardless of how this highlight goes. Bit of encouragement. Pack him up a little bit. You can definitely see the quality difference between Arsenal and Chelsea. Like, I'm not even trying to take a dig at Chelsea at this point, but you can. If these don't win the league, I'll be surprised. Because Man U's fallen too far back. Man City haven't looked that great. What is Font doing? I swear sometimes these players are being paid off. Like, what is she doing? She lets it hit her feet. She doesn't even try and swing her leg. Like, I would have expected you at least, you know, swing a leg. Swing a leg, kick it away. Alright, London City's beating Everton. Again, as long as Everton, Sunderland, Newcastle are struggling, we're fine. The problem is, like Newcastle beating Man City. You know, that puts a bit of pressure on us. But we responded well. We beat Liverpool. Used to this. And I think we'll be riding that high for a while. Oh. Which is good because I was getting in a bit of a mental rut with this team up until that point. Divan! Get the tables. Got our knockoff Dudley here. Good old Divan. Instead of Devon. Oh. I got the feeling. I am wondering at what score I do just say protect it. Protect the goal difference. Okay, what's going on? Newcastle's drawn to West Ham. Man U is losing. Man U is beating Sunderland. London City's beating Everton. Newcastle West Ham drawing is not too bad. That might actually work out better for us. That could lead to us potentially finishing one more spot higher. It does mean we're less protected against relegation, though. Is the thing. Okay, why are you getting beat down the middle of the goal? How is our goalkeeper? She went from a 6-8 to a 7-1. Who is rating at Arsenal? She went from a 6-8 to a 7-1 rating, conceding. Are we doing these match ratings on Arsenal Fan TV? Like, what the heck? Don't make any sense. She let a goal straight down the middle. Literally straight down the middle. And we're increasing our rating for it. Oh my goodness, Sibley. Sibley, at this rate, you're going to be lucky if I ever play you again. A 6-1. At least Man U's doing the job. Gomez? Gomez? Free nil down. Bit of encouragement. Need to do some praying or something. How is Alex having such a bad game? Oh, Gomez. Gomez. You could have tried going front post or back post and you do that. I don't get the thought process that's going on in Gomez's head. Not Page there with the soft pass with a player stood right in front of her. That made no sense. Alright. Really? We need more possession. You've not been able to control the game and you've definitely not been finishing. Alright. Isabel has to go off. I'd argue Claypole and Gomez do as well. Although I could rest Alex and Nia. Yeah, Alex, Nia, Sibley, Claypole. You dummy. So Alex and Nia. So that'd be Henson and... We'll go Lowry, right? We'll slide you out, move you up. Bit of experimenting. Right, quad sub. Man City's beating Chelsea. So Arsenal and Chelsea are now same points. Actually, I should have kept the whole table up a second. I'm curious to what the goal difference is looking like right now. All I'm saying is last time we were 3-0 down. Surely we don't do it in back-to-back games. That would be hilarious. Right, show us the table, please. So, oh, Liverpool's still down here. That's awkward. You're gonna get fired at this rate. 21 and 18. Ours is -6. Everton is within 2 goals though. So Newcastle goal difference right now isn't going to matter. Sunderland, even if the Puller win out their backside, probably not going to really matter. Alright, that takes a bit of pressure off the Sunderland game then, the fact that we beat Liverpool. And them losing to Brighton right now is putting a lot of pressure on them. Ooh. See, this is the problem. We've got in a bit of a rut here of not really retaining possession. We defend it and then just hoof it away. Rather than I hold the ball and take it up the pitch a little bit. Hey, this is... Wow. That Newcastle West Ham game turned around real quick. 3-0. Like, this is an expected result, but the manner in which we've gone about it is the issue. Like, we're fine to lose to the big teams, but we've got to at least be in the game. We can't just have one shot on target. Tove, get out there. Bell's anxious. Henson, big cross. Oh, Lowry. Lowry, edge of the box. We're still in that period where we're hitting the woodwork. Where those shots that would have just crept in, look brilliant, they're all hitting the woodwork right now. Players are just trying a little too much. They're falling into the trap of trying to do it themselves since they're working together as a team. See, we're reading plays like that and then just giving them the ball back. Like, what was the point of that? You made the run, you got the ball, and then you just passed to it. Like, oh, I feel sorry for you. Have the ball back. Feel sorry for you in your 3-0 lead. Sitting second in the table. Close it down anytime. Our defender just stood there. Right, Stapleton. Nice. If we could just get a pity goal That'd be nice. Please. Arsenal, can I get a pity goal? Tove? Have a dig. Have a dig. Have a dig. Come on, Tove. There's our pity goal. The pity goals are nice. It reduces the gap a little bit. It shows that we can score. And it allows me to be a bit more lenient on them when we get in the dressing room. You know? Losing by 2 to second in the league. In what is somewhat a top-heavy division. You know? Well, like the top 3 should really be battering us. To be fair, top 4 or 5 should really be battering us. And then it should still be a reasonably tricky game against anyone who isn't like bottom 3. Oh. Just when you find love. If we can pull a second back. Like, I have no hopes of us pulling back a draw. And definitely not us pulling a win back like we did against Liverpool. But if we can get a second, lose by 1, you know, it'd be another game we can look at and go, if we just manage to keep one more out. Like that goal. That was completely avoidable. If she dives at her with her hands, she probably saves it. Instead, she tries being an Anna, apparently. Like, dive at her feet. What's with this cha-cha slide across the goal? Just throw your body at her feet. You're a goalkeeper. Put your body on the line. As someone who literally did that in a bloody PE lesson and got kneed in the face. Well, technically I got the ball kneed up into the bottom of my jaw, but never here nor there. By the way, by someone who also streams. He now streams FIFA. In love with someone else. 5-1. Not really a reflection of this game. See, this one's a bit harder to swallow. This one's a bit harder for us to go into the dressing room and go, ah, you did alright. That 3-1, it's like, alright, that's fair enough. Letting those 2 extra ones in. By the way, our goalkeeper, 7-1 rating. Conceded 5 goals, 7-1 rating. I'm pretty sure our goalkeeper is getting rated by Arsenal Fan TV at this point. Like, it's not even a joke. The Arsenal fans are giving the rating for our goalkeeper. It's like, yeah, she was great, we loved her. It's like, yeah, she let 5 goals in. Now the top on goal difference. You're welcome, Arsenal. Sure. Alright, you don't want me to be nice, so I won't be nice. Make up your mind. You look switched off when I tell you you was unlucky. It's like, alright, I'll be mean. No, don't be mean. Look, Mama made it. I can't believe she got a 7-1 rating. Okay, well, we're not going to personally benefit from this, but the club is going... I might second-hand benefit from it. So, we have no debt now, which is nice. But 91 grand in the bank. I might benefit from it second hand in that they might change their mind on how much transfer I retain going forward. And they might even potentially give me a scout if I ask for a scout. So might make a few board requests a little easier. And considering we're about to come to the January window, it would be handy if the board would allow me to retain a little bit more of the cash. Since we have no loan debt anymore, will you please allow me to retain... Dang. You're still expecting to lose? I would assume these projections are based off us not retaining our league spot. Right? Because... Ooh. Alright, the league don't pay that well, but there's a substantial difference between 12th and 11th. And with us keeping Everton there, we can get another 6 grand. Get another 6 grand. Apparently it just goes up in 6s, except here where it goes up in 7. Would you wait for me? Right, club, please. Please. I'm going to ask you for 2 things. At least give me one of them. I can't ask for it again. Bugger. Will you at least... Actually, what's our facilities and stuff like? Club overview. Please, please, on course. You have a good stadium, average training, average youth, good corporate. I don't think we've got enough that we can be massively investing, but I think staff, wage. Allow me an extra scout? How do you feel about maybe letting me get an extra coach in? How's our coaches actually? Training. Coach Simon. We could do with some extra coaches. I don't quite know what our assistant's doing. Not sure he knows what he's doing, to be honest with you. We could do with some specific defensive coaches. Like, you've got that sorted, you've got that sorted, you've got that sorted, you've got that sorted, you've got that sorted. We need someone who can do possession technique. And specific attacking and defensive coaches. I feel like it's very reasonable to ask for a few more coaches in our current situation. Please allow me more coaches. I'm not going to ask for a coaching course right at this moment, but we do need one at some point, like end of the season. Will be a nice time to try and get that. We've got our continental, our national C license. You know, got our C license. Hey, number of scouts increased, and the coaches has been increased. Bloody hell. A bot that actually listens? So, how many additional have you allowed me? Is it a singular one of each? Yeah, singular one of each. Alright. That's fair, though. That gives me a good bit more flexibility. Our coaches, we've got... You're bang average at everything. I could set you to any of these. Can you do positioning? Yeah, you can even do possession if... possession tech though, what's tech? Yeah, possession tech. You could do any... You could fill any of the empty slots. I can't really help at all. I'm pretty useless. We've established I'm not very good with trading. Unsuitable. Defensive tactical, maybe. Like, I'm gonna do something specific, it'd be defensive tactical. You can focus on any. Living it up in love, living it up in love. If it is good for you. Founder in defense attack. Possession. Right, that's me in my best role. You don't need to be wasting time on that. All that. Stop trying to assist other people in other roles. Alright. You need to do one of those free. I need someone who's good at attacking and possession. And can ideally do a bit of attack and tech. We need an attacking coach. Staff. Staff. Coaching. Coach. Up in love, living it up. Pick. Attack. Attack tech. I'm good with it, I'm good with it, yeah. Alright, there's 5 available. You're bang average. Bang average. Bang average. Bang average. You have no authority though. Whereas... Which one was that one? Ab. Less than average. So neither are you two. It's one of the top 3. Competent with 2 very goods. With it, I'm good with it, yeah. Pauline looks the best. Or not. Outstanding with 2 goods. Barbara, would you like to take £10 less a week on an 8-month contract as a first team coach? Wait. I don't have to offer you less money now. Best team coach, 8 months. 8 months. I'll pay you an extra tenner. Alright. You're not that good. I don't want to lock you in. Alright, you're average. I can definitely get better than you for next year. But I do need an extra coach for this year. Right, my scouts. What is my range first before I start bringing in a scout who's got ridiculous coverage? Scouting range is just the WSL. So, just our country. Not Europe, not even UK, just covering WSL. To be fair, what's our scout budget? 5k. I don't think it's worth checking WSL 2, to be honest with you. For the extra cost, I don't think it's worth it. So I will leave it on just WSL. Every night. Staff recruitment. Every night. Right, you are recruitment scout. Pick attributes, clear attributes, scout. There's 2 scouts. Really? Oh, you dum-dum. We definitely could have got a better coach. Barbara, you're not. Barbara, you're not getting the job, I'm sorry. I left. You idiot. Oh, you idiot. Right. Barbara's not getting the job. Sorry, Babs. Every night. It's very unlikely Barbara gets the job. Average, 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 Scotland. Average, good, good. Germany. Average, average, average. Good, average, very good. I prefer the balance of Nina. The fact that she's good at ability and potential. Her adaptability to me isn't that much of a hindrance. I'd rather it that way around and be a little weaker. And honestly, she's pretty decent. 2 year is probably about right. No. No. I reckon we can get better. 450. You can have a little extra because I might sign you on an 8 month. But you're not asking me for drastically more. Right. Let's try again with the coach then. Is there a better coach? I don't care if they're employed or not. Attacking. Tactic. Playing cards. Close to my chest. Oh, there's a couple that are good on all 3. Great. You're at Charlton. You do not have a club. Momoko. Momoko, you're in. Momoko, coach, 420. 3-year deal for Momoko. Good, good, good. Yeah, I'm down for a 3-year deal. Yeah, 3 years seems reasonable. It's not too long, not too short. Momoko, you're in. Because I feel like there's better options, but she's definitely not terrible. So, where was the other one? Average, average, average. 1-8 Nina. Barbara Momo. Where the heck is she? She's hiding. Wait. I have one player on my shortlist to play for. Wow. Sorry, 24 players on my shortlist. Oh, I've already got you. 19-year-old. Yeah, she's from my youth team. Got Holly from my youth team as well. Me when I am gone. Right, I'll just remember to not sign the wrong one. It's me everything. Love. You don't love. She only got 2, unless they're further down. Play the match, 6-1 victory over West Ham, striker not scoring. Unbeaten. Miss me when I'm gone. Chelsea putting the pressure on though. So hello, hello inside. Righty. So Sibley, watching you play yesterday was depressed. Last game was depressing. Latolet's getting that way with you as well, but Henson is not playing great. At least Gomez is training well. Claypole's training well. Nav. Hello inside. Right, Nav out, Perrot in. Perrot for the most has been okay. Lowry's training bad. You're not training good, but you're not training in the red at least. And you're playing on the same level. These two are training terribly. Orientate defense is training terribly. Yeah, that's a lot of notifications. For a minute. Right. Always Mike tight. First team. I think we need to share on what we're all about. Look. Revenge! Let's go get revenge against Man City! By playing defensively. I'm not quite sure how that one works, but... let's go pack the bus at Man City and get revenge. It's interesting seeing Liverpool struggling again. Back-to-back seasons now. Feels like they might be in a bit of a tricky situation. And I'm sure us beating them 4-3 after being 3-0 up probably doesn't help. I don't think it did. I would like to start in. I just don't think you want me attacking. Lovely interception. Come on, Gomez. You're a good player. You just haven't really shown it this season. Last season, though, he was great. Alex, big cross. Oh. Oh, instead of turning around with the ball, you could just pass it to the defender. Peculiar. Alright, Bill. No, wrong direction. Still keeping it going, but we need to break through. I'll just keep passing it back and forth along the line. Alex, big cross. Come on, Alex. Back post. Whip it in. Yes, Perot. Challenge the goalkeeper at least. A bad shot on target is better than a good shot off target. As we've said before. And our goalkeeper is a great representation of that. Because although she can make some amazing saves, we've seen her concede some really silly goals. So if she's having one of those days and you put the ball on target, there's a good chance she'll score, even with a terrible shot. And same thing with their goalkeepers. You know, we're not the only team with a goalkeeper like that. Not necessarily saying Man City does have a goalkeeper like that, but you won't find out if you don't put the shots on target. You know, you got to give her the opportunity to mess up. Oh. Get over to that right wing. Or just play it over the top, that works too. Come on, Claypole, put it away. Anyway, we should be mad at Man City. They renewed the contract to their striker that they weren't even using. So we couldn't, now we're on a free transfer. I wonder what Poppy's doing now anyway. She's probably just sat in their reserves doing nothing. Was enjoying Poppy playtime. She definitely starting for them, that's for sure. Right, Clinton cards. Plays it short. Looked like she's trying to play it and run onto it herself there. It's like, I don't want to pass to anyone, I'll pass to myself. Would have been hilarious if she just tackled her teammate. Here, have the ball a second. So I can get around passing it to myself. Good save. Come on. Let's steal some points away at Man City. Newcastle managed it, so can we. Alright. Newcastle can do it, we can do it. That's the mentality we should have. Good save. Man City are playing some beautiful stuff, eh? Man City seem to be pushing forward, and they're stretching our defensive line. Oh, lucky defensive line. Maybe I should join the defensive line. Right, come on, Alex. Lovely. Edge of the box. Ooh. Yes. Decent second effort. It was better than the first, to be honest. The first looked like it was going wide. Endler. The Endler Dragon. Gonna roll out to Greenwood. Crossfield ball. I'm a little worried here that there's going to be a bit of an overlap on this right hand side for them. I can see it building up. Yeah. Good job, Alex, but I feel like you should have been the one sticking with number 14 on the edge of the box, whilst the left back chased that down. Oh. Clay Paul? Chase it down, Clay. Clay, come on. A little bit more hustle. Gotta put the pressure on. Force them into mistakes. Sun in my eyes. Counter press. And definitely don't do that. If there's a player directly in front of you, don't just kick the ball at them. Whether it's a shot or a pass. That was completely pointless. You had good possession, then went, here, have the ball back. Like, what was that supposed to achieve? Go, go, go. Counter attack. Go, go. Get down that wing. Get down the wing. Alex, slide inside. Or Claypole could be greedy and goes, no, you have it because I want to be the one running into the box. That entire attack got delayed because Claypole didn't want to be the one running down the wing with the ball. Little selfish. She sells fish. Oh. Not sure what kind of fish. Haddock? Cod? Maybe some trout? Some salmon? Alright, I'm not going to say different types of fish. Oh. I have just reminded myself that I haven't had sardines in forever, though. What was that? What was that? That attempt of goalkeeping, what was it? Right, 7-1. I want to see what she gets now. Oh, she went down to a 7. She went down 0.1. For standing in the middle of the goal and falling over. So it's like, good effort, you tried. Alright, Liverpool's beating Everton, let's go. I know that means Liverpool's going to jump above me, but I expect Liverpool to jump above me. What it does do, though, is suppress Everton. And we want to see Everton, Sunderland and Newcastle all being suppressed, losing to every other team that isn't each other. And then when they verse each other, hopefully they draw. That's only 2 points instead of 3 points coming out of those games, and that helps us stay up. Unless, of course, it becomes a situation where Newcastle and Sunderland are a bit adrift, in which case Everton beating them is more helpful in survival. Even if it means we finish an extra place lower. But yeah, I think one more win and we're safe. But ideally, a couple more. And if we could get one of them before we get our defender back, I think that puts us in a great position to move forward. Right, bit of encouragement, come on. Nah, everything's tidied up. Cat eyes, a pain in the butt. Someone check a work permit. Quick. I want her to do the same thing my two players were doing, where it's like, I want to leave. I don't think I'll get my work permit. Won't get renewed. Because I had that with Head. Which, to be honest, we're kind of missing Head. Her replacement's been okay, but I'd argue Head was better. I feel like Head was consistently better, but then again, Head had some terrible games and I'm probably just overlooking them a little bit. You know, probably a bit of recency bias on that one. 2-0. 2-0. Well, that didn't work on them. He just upset a couple of them. Tried firing them up. Most of them couldn't care less. A couple of them just got a little irritated. How are you on a 6.8 rating? Who is rating our goalkeeper? She's on a 6-7. She's conceded 3 goals in the first half. There's no way you're putting all this blame on the defense. Because it just simply isn't. The goals that are going in have been so sloppy. She just flapped around. Especially those last two. Defense. Not acceptable. Midfield. I have faith in you. Attackers, I'm not happy with finishing. Page. Listened passionately. Okay. Not sure what she thought I said. Tove can go over there. Barot is anxious. Okay, well. You know what? No. Lowry, let's see how you get on up there. We have a furious Stapleton. Sibley. Stapleton. And you know what? I want you to know that you can't keep playing like this. Yeah, we're probably going to lose. And there's a chance someone gets injured or sent off right now and we'll get down to 10. But I need our goalkeeper to know she can't play like this week in, week out. That she's not irreplaceable. That I can just bring our old goalkeeper and then be like, alright, there you go. You want to play bad? You know, Sandy will come in. Because I do trust Sandy to an extent. She's not the best goalkeeper. She's not the worst. She's a solid cup goalkeeper. Font is definitely not our permanent keeper, that's for sure. We're still looking for that permanent goalkeeper. If our right back comes in and performs as she should do, that right back position should be locked. It should be literally a case of find the other 10 players to go with her. Too late. So if I remember rightly, her personality weren't too bad either. So mentally, she should be good as well as, you know, performance-wise. If you think low crosses is going to help, go for it. Personally, when our team plays it along the ground, I think we struggle. But apparently we're like hitting the frame of the goal. So maybe along the ground might help with that. Sunderland's beating Newcastle. A draw there would be a little nicer. Oh, okay. Cheeky goal from Sibley. Too late. Oh, it's Duolingo. I'm like, what's that? Oh, I finally linked my Duolingo to my LinkedIn as well. Those who are curious to what level I am on Duolingo. I need to update my LinkedIn. Need to put a better picture up on it. Oh. Inches wide. Endler. Alright, look, they gave us possession. Let's make use of it now. Let's get a second, scare him a little bit. Alex. There we go. 3-2. Come on. Let's scare him. Maybe we get third? Maybe? You know, a bit of encouragement. I'll ride away. Got them a little worried now. Got them a little worried. Got them being like, are we going to do a Liverpool? Are we going to bottle a 3-0? Surely we can't do it twice in one stream, right? It's on though. It is on now. Like, I am daring to dream here. I would settle for us just pulling back a draw. Us pulling back a draw would be fantastic. But I am daring to dream, considering we literally witnessed it in the Liverpool game. We know it's not impossible for us to do. And twice in one stream would be ridiculous. Ari, pull across. Alright, she's pulling it back. Tola, back it. Yes. Tina. Oh. And my heart right to my fingertips. Alright, we've got about 20-25 minutes to work with. Need you into me. Right away. And we've pretty much evened up the statistics. We're a little bit behind still, but our shots are caught up to theirs. Our shots on target are catching up to theirs. And yeah, we're a little behind on possession, but we're in the game now. That would have been a terrible time to concede if I just said that. No one conceded. I think our goalkeeper situation, I need to start treating our starter more like an outfield player because of the quality of our backup. Because as we've seen, Sandy's come on, she's done a 6-8 so far. Like, she's done her job. Come on, let's pull it back. We don't have to do the full Liverpool 4-3 victory, but can we at least pull it back to a 3-3? Bang, no man to work. Put a bit of pressure on. Come on, don't let them pass it around. That's when they exploit you. You know, they're a faster team. They're technically more gifted. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. And if you give them the space, they will just work it around you. So don't. Close them down, make them panic. You know, force them into mistakes. Or just let Clinton and Cards go and score a goal. Great. Sunderland 2, Newcastle 1. Be nice if Newcastle could pull back another goal though. Don't do it. Don't do it, Man City. Don't do it. Don't do it. By the way, I can't believe our goalkeeper's getting effectively worse than the starter, considering the starter conceded 3 in the first half. She concedes 1, it's like, oh, you're terrible. Oh, Sibley, counter-attack on the opposite side of the pitch. I feel like she just ran out of ideas there. She's like, no one's up here with me. I feel like she should have pulled it back. Maybe bought a little more time. Someone to get into the box. Alex? Alex? Oh, I thought she was going to turn and shoot then. Wouldn't have been a bad idea. Alright, we're putting pressure on. If we can sneak a goal in here, we could make the last few minutes nervy. We could make it scary for them. Alright, Lisa collects. Out wide. Come on, Lisa. Why do my players insist on running into people? I don't even know what to train them for that. Like, common sense? Like, how do you prevent... Alex, that was a weird pass. And Claypole had the reaction times of an old man. None of that made sense. She was completely switched off. Up that ass hurt. Oh. This is what I mean about my players doing really stupid things for no reason. Sibley could have just took a step back and let that fly out of play. Why is she giving them possession by nodding it out? Like, in what world does that make any sense? She can see the only player from Man City She can see the ball flying through the air and how quick it's coming. It is literally just step aside and let it go out. Okay, put it away, Lowry. Can we get one more? Ah, it's offside anyway. And with that, the hopes and dreams of stealing a point probably shattered. We should still fight to try and get another goal though, because if we can get another goal, it'll just help our goal difference that little bit more. And I don't think losing by 3 would be too terrible. You know, I'm not going to celebrate it if we lose 5-2, but the risk of that over losing 4-3, the risk-reward analysis, you know, I feel like we can gain a lot more than we can lose from doing that. So, bit of encouragement. Last few minutes of the game. Time's just going to run out, isn't it? Yeah. Sunderland 4-1. Alright, they're fixing the goal difference a little bit. Newcastle goal difference is going to be terrible. Newcastle might end up bottom of the table. Now that puts us under a little bit of pressure for the Sunderland game. Dang, at 8.6, Sibley. Alright. Sibley can smell the replacement coming in. She's like, she's near. She's near. You know what? I am proud of your efforts. I am. I'm not proud of the result, but I am proud of your efforts. I didn't expect you to win. You didn't win. You did struggle away, but you know, we've got 3 points on Sunderland. I don't think they can beat us by enough to leapfrog us. Liverpool is still somehow behind us, and Everton is on the same amount of points as us. Got a 4-point gap on Newcastle, which is the really important bit. But I also want to obviously avoid 13th because I don't want to have to play the playoff. So I think we're looking okay. It is hilarious looking at our 2, 2 and 5, and if I showed you the list of fixtures without the results, you probably couldn't guess the 2 teams that we beat. But Man U and Liverpool. We drew to Newcastle, Everton. We've lost to Chelsea, expected, lost to Arsenal, lost to Man City, lost to Brighton, and lost to London City. I wouldn't say any of those results are necessarily terrible, especially considering London, Brighton, and Man City are all away from home. The only home ones were Arsenal and Chelsea. Arsenal did batter us, to be fair to them. But then again, I expected Arsenal to batter us even at home. So yeah. I won't say we had any particularly terrible results. We've definitely had an amazing result and a very good result. I'd say very good to kick it off, and then amazing away 4-3 win against Liverpool. After being 3-0 down that's something else. Also, I will you know what? You were superb in front of goal last time up. I'm not going to praise your defensive ability. I'm going to praise the fact that you banged in a goal. That's my right back. That's good because Brugman is not the one I want anyway. I don't want Brugman. No Brugman. No Brugman. Please. She's the one I offered by mistake because I didn't realise I'd left it on my reserves and youth stuff recruitment. the, come through the, come through the, come through the, come through the. Where is the staff shortlist anyway? Staff shortlist. It's under more. I don't know why it's not at the bottom like it is with players. That would make it so much easier. Oh, Nina is the one I want. You numbnut. It's Barbara I don't want. Yes. Withdraw Barbara. Remove Barbs. Yes. We want Momo and we want Nina. Nino! Not Nino. Nina, sorry. I'm getting my Germans mixed up. I thought you was the other one. That sounds worse. That's a worse sounding sentence than I meant for it. I know what you're rude boy. But it's true, you are the other German one. There's two German ones that were offered for, and the only one that I actually want to keep. We don't want the coach. Jade Rose got injured for 4 weeks. Abdominal strain in training. That rose has wilted. Stony pinpoints. Okay. I can just make 51 1-1. Oh, we had more fans for this than the game at Goodison. Again, it is hilarious. So there's 15 fans at the under 21 game at Goodison. We got 25 for the one at the City Ground. What a weird game, by the way. Could you imagine going to this? We scored on the first minute, they scored on the 7th. That's it. Just 2 goals, first 10 minutes. Both teams get an early one and then nothing happens after. What a peculiar situation to find yourselves in. Right. Font Bell. Sibley, if you went your way back in, I think you have, haven't you? You went your way back in. I feel like Stapleton has earned a way out. Lisa on a 6-6. You've not been great. Jimenez is going to come in for you. Because Jimenez has been at least training well and she's actually got a better average. All of these are training well. It's nice to see. In fact, look at the number of red ones now compared to before. Down to these 5. I'm waiting for somebody like we. Unfortunately, a couple of them are a centre back. Gomez is down to a 649. That's painful. I'm gonna trust Dinner this time. Same with Claypole or 659. Right, Claypole. Can we not do it now? Warn them about their... Oh, I can interact with you. Oh, there we go. Interact. 1. Recent form. I need you to play better. Alright. Because you've been shocking. You. 1. Recent form. I need you to play better. To stop the world tonight. To be fair, I want to say that to my goalkeeper, but apparently she's been playing a 6.81, which is absolute BS. Because she keeps getting these really high ratings for doing like nothing. It's annoying me. The game is stopping me from having a go at my goalkeeper. Keep working harder to improve. What a backhanded way of putting it. Henson. Recent form. Your defensive heading. Your tackling. You've been training terrible. Stapleton, Regan, look. 1. Training development. I've been very disappointed with your lack of overall development in recent months. I don't think you've been training very well recently. You. 1. Training. I've been very disappointed with your lack of overall development. No, I've been very disappointed with your performance in training. Right, I'm glad you're taking it on the chin. We've had to go at Hornby, Stapleton and Hodge. Criticize training development. Stapleton. We can't let this poor training continue. It's having a knock-on effect on the pitch. Right. So, Font, Sibley, Regan does need to get a bit more fitness. They're told Lisa Jimenez, Gomez. We do have a couple of tired legs in there. That left-hand side's going to be a bit shit hard. But I think that's probably the team we want for the next one. How is Everton's goal difference? 1 better. 1 better than us. Okay. I don't feel so bad then. We're effectively 10th. Us and Everton are on par. We're expecting Liverpool to leapfrog us. It's basically us and Everton trying to pull away from these two. And right now we've got a reasonable gap. Got a reasonable bit of gap, but we basically need like 2 more wins for the season. Maybe 3. To make ourselves nice and safe, and we've definitely got games to do it in. Especially if we start beating Sunderland, Newcastle. That'll come in handy. But speaking of beating Sunderland, that one can wait till next time. Because I need toilet, and I'm kind of peckish as well. So, I'd like to go grab some food. So I'm going to call it. Hopefully you enjoyed. Tomorrow we are of course going to be playing some Black Ops 7, so feel free to come and hang out for some Call of Duty Black Ops 7 multiplayer as we run around, lose our minds, and shoot some bots. That's a bit mean. I can't shoot the bots, they're on my team. No, but seriously. Hopefully we don't have 3 players who are like 0.5, 0.4, 0.3 KD, because that's just not fun. And it's definitely not fun when it keeps putting you in lobbies where there's one guy getting absolutely pounded by 5 or 6 people. But that's COD. That's COD. So we'll be back on the ranking up on COD tomorrow. If you're looking for more content right now, don't forget to check out the highlights section. There's a game I keep forgetting to mention, by the way, in the highlights section. We have Deliver at All Costs. So there's an entire one of Deliver at All Costs Football Life Simulator, Test Travel Unlimited Solar Crown, Conquer the World, which is an FMV game over in China. We have Mafia: The Old Country and Crash Bandicoot: The Insane Trilogy. So there's 6 of them on there, on the highlight section for you to check out if you wish to check out the variety of games that we play here on the channel, as well as, of course, all the past broadcasts. Plenty of clips on here, and of course, if you're looking for the short form content, there is other clips in terms of the YouTube shorts. We have the weekly highlight compilations over on YouTube, and of course, longer form content in terms of the old, well, the VOD the VODs are over on YouTube for the most part. So we've got all the ins on there, all the Microsoft Flight Simulator, all the Football Manager from both men's saves on the current game as well as the women's save. We have the Football Manager 24 saves on there as well. Bunch of old YouTube videos of us playing Football Manager, playing Call of Duty, whether that's game battles, sniping in public lobbies, playing 8s. There's all sorts of stuff in there, so feel free to check all of that out, as well as the videos where we play Doctor Who, dating sims, you know, bit of Millionaire, Tokyo Olympics, even making a coffee, you know, Cyberpunk. Few different things in there, so check them all out if you're looking for something else to watch. But like I said, I need to go to the toilet, I need to grab myself something to eat and just relax for the rest of the night. So hopefully enjoy the rest of your day and night, depending of course whereabouts in the world you are, whether you're watching live, watching on the VOD, or randomly found me ranting on the internet. But for now, goodbye.